button. I hit the wrong button. I minimized everything. I made a mistake. Okay. Hello. Hello. So, I've decided that for part of today at least, we'll have camera while we do the first part of today, which is, oh boy, Friday had terrible internet. I didn't notice. That stream was almost 5 hours long. I'm not replaying it, but I will replay the cutscenes, which is like half of it anyway. Something. So we got into the beginning of chapter 3, and we did all of chapter 1 and 2. So for today, we're gonna start with the cutscenes, and then we'll actually play chapter 3. Ugh. I'm so bad about Friday. I'm so mad. And it went out for like, we ended up having to end super suddenly because all of a sudden, like, I realized just how bad it was. I forgot to pull up my other things. Sorry about that. I know the audio cutting out is probably really weird. But we literally like 4.5 something hours, and then I looked and I was like, oh, this VOD is in 35 parts. Some as short as 25 seconds. We're gonna do this better. So today is doing this better. We're gonna watch these, we're gonna get through them, we'll talk about them. I'll try and give some of the similar points that I had been thinking of at the time. Basically that Ichi's a good boy, and I hope that you all love him as much as I do. But, alright, let's get into it.
ここで会ったが100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。
I had forgotten that this was a plot point.
あたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。
まさかあの時の小娘。
敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀。幾度夢の中で抜いたことか。積年の恨み、今こそ晴らさん。
チョコ材な、手ごめにしてやれ。女ごときに俺が切れると思っているのか。昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そうこの俺よ。
バカな男だね。辻斬り銀次は値なのさ。見ててくれたかい、お父っつぁん。
Okay, so we don't get to, we have to watch individual scenes. So this will be a little scuffed, but it'll be okay. So this is immediately after. There's like a string of these cutscenes, and then we get into like the actual thing.
Masumi.
I think once we get through this character's
紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい
chunk of cutscenes for the prologue, because this is prologue,
いえ
I will give like a rundown
何ちんたらしてんだ
of each cutscene's
明日の朝には大阪に
contents
出発だよ。
rather than watching them fully.
ちょっと人気が出ただけでもう看板気取りかいこれっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな生きがるんじゃないよガキのくせになんだいその目つきそれが母親に対する態度かい今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか
よさないか陽子
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ誰が興行を取ってきてると思ってんだいトラちゃん今夜元町行かない
いいのかい
構わんもんか
I gotta be honest, the guy she's like hanging off of looks equally uncomfortable as her husband.
大丈夫かマスミ紙吹雪は心配するな明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる父さんな芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さだから今夜は繰り出すぞ横浜中華街どうだ
うん
Certain ones we'll watch that have like a character introduction to them, but I think it'll speed things along if I just like explain what has occurred.
Oi, oi, Masumi. Main
Or like
dish 前に
main
食いすぎなんじゃないか
plot events kind of thing.
こいつらは前座だ看板役者がまだ来てないだろ
分かってるよ北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる
I think it skipped a conversation about Peking duck being like the king of Chinese food, of Chinese cuisine, because of like how much care and time it takes to prep.
父さん父さん
I have no idea. So I've seen the first like 6 to 8 hours of this game, of like the plot. I don't think I got further than chapter 5-ish. So I don't know if that plot hook comes back. I would assume it does more than just giving context for this character. I don't know. So it is.
20世紀最後の
It
日
is
か
the year 2000. It is New Year's Eve. There was a whole point where I was like, I don't fucking know what year this is.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くかなあイチ
一なら地回りに行かせましたよ。
大晦日なのにか
カムロ町に盆も正月もありませんよ。町が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
Yeah, there's a bit between these two. Okay, then I guess it doesn't have every scene? Whatever. So here we meet Ichiban. We'll watch Ichiban and the next one, because that introduces a character that matters to him very dearly. Ichi! Baby Ichi. I mean, he's baby here. This is still prologue. This is... The game itself takes place in 2019. It does. 2019, like, I'd say spring, probably.
結構エグい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。こいつ、昔から悪い知恵だけはたげてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ、一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ？これは高校生に返してやれ。え？せっかく取った金を？そうだよ。わざわざこいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて？そうだっつってんだろ。俺。わかりました。の、そうだミツ。ここどうなってる？メリケンサックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。
Punched him with brass knuckles, by the way.
紙だよ紙。パンチ当て直したばっかなんだよ。せっかくいい形できたのによ。そんなこと言ってる場合っすか？あ、こっちの方も整えてぶつけ触んぜ。
Don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch me. You'll mess it up. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, so it's cutting chunks out. Okay, so that's Ichiban, Masato. Arakawa is the name of the guy with the scar. So this is his son. Ichiban is also his escort caretaker for Arakawa's disabled son.
荒川雅人さんは
本日はまだお見えになっておりませんが。
そうっすか。すいませんでした、若。しのぎが立て込んでて。
場所をわきまえろ。
I think I said that he kind of like, in the way that he kind of like observes the world around him, he kind of reminds me of Daigo once he's chairman. Like the way that he kind of just like takes in the environment while not being quite as, I guess, mature in a way. But yeah, so this is in the year 2000. This is This is while Kiryu is in jail. So, Kiryu gets out of jail at the beginning of 1. Kiryu goes to jail, is in jail for 10 years, and gets out in 2006, I believe. 0506. When Haruka's about 10. So Kiryu's in jail right now. For context, for the world. In this sequence, this same guy takes a drug a norepinephrine shot, like fucking to the chest, which basically gives his body the boost to let him walk around for a short time, because he is too weak to walk on his own without it. And then he goes to go and meet up with his girlfriend, who's a hostess. She actually has a different guy, who's this guy in this thumbnail here, who later becomes the chief of police. We find out that the only reason that she's with him is because she's scared to tell him no. Not the chief of police, but Masato. Because he's the son of a Yakuza. And so he gets her this really expensive watch that's like the price of a fucking condo because he's throwing his money around. And she's too scared to pawn it initially because she's like, I don't want to keep it, but it's so much money that could like really make a difference. And he's like, fucking pawn it. Just get out of it. Do it. It's okay. That's like a whole fucking thing with like, when you give a hostess a gift, you gotta like expect that if it's like really pricey and it's like really outside of something that they can like comfortably wear, that like it's probably gonna get pawned because they need the money. It's fine. But so his pride is broken because he found out that she doesn't actually like him, and he's kind of pushed her into this relationship that he didn't really process was real. It skipped a cutscene to explain this, but Ichiban goes back to the family office, and after a botched collection where he just did not get any of the money, because there was the one with the kids where they gave all the money back from the smuggler, the fake porn peddler, because it wasn't actually porn, it was literally like videos of animals mating that he was selling to kids and telling them it was porn. Great. So one, he gave the money back to the kids that were scammed. Two, they get sent out on a different collection, and he leaves the guy's money and just takes the wallet and hands it to his captain. Like, that's fine, right? No. His captain's like really pissed and threatens to take his finger before the head of their family comes back. So this, if you have problems with children in danger, this may not be the bit for you. So there's a whole conversation about, this is Masumi, this is the family head. When Masuto was a baby, when he was born, he was in trouble with the family he was currently in. His girlfriend got targeted by them in the hospital, so she was on the run. So she panicked. They were both panicking, and they were like, put the baby in the coin locker. Because there's like, we don't know what else to do. But, so she got grabbed. He got attacked. So it's been a bit. Like, he had to do that fight and get away. And then get over here. So it's been a minute. I was concerned that they're airtight. They're not airtight. Why are you telling me now that I'm live? I've been live for 20 minutes, my guy. Don't be cutting out on me again. But so it was just so cold that baby started freezing. But he's so cold. So he runs him to the hospital. And baby was dealing with like multiple organ failure from the cold. So that's why Masuto is very frail. So this is information about Ichiban's childhood and how he met Arakawa. Ichiban was born and then abandoned in a brothel in Kamurocho named Shangri-La, which we see in Yakuza 1 get fucking literally bulldozed by a dump truck by Majima. So, great. So we see Kasuga was raised by the owner of Shangri-La and all of the women that worked and lived there. His foster dad died when he was a teenager. Hello! I'm giving a recap for what we got through on Friday, because my internet was so bad that the VOD was in 35 parts and I did not notice. So we're doing a quick recap and then we'll get actually into the plot. So Ichiban was raised in a brothel. His foster father died when he was a teenager. He started getting into fights. Ended up picking fights with the wrong guy. Absolutely beat him into a pulp, and then found out he was a Yakuza and got dragged in by this guy's family. And he name-dropped Arakawa because at the time Arakawa was known as like a really big assassin. And Arakawa was just like, yeah, he's mine. Cut off a finger for it, and was like, well, I don't know why I did that, but I couldn't really let you like shit on my name like that. So Ichiban then became so enamored with this guy's like demeanor that he like dedicated his life to wanting to be a Yakuza with him. So Ichiban joined the Yakuza and was accepted into the Arakawa family when he was like 16. This is the new year. New Year's morning, which is Ichiban's birthday. He drinks himself New Year's night to sleep, basically, and passes out on this bench. Whatever. Wakes up in the morning. His wallet's been stolen, for one. Two, which is just a terrible omen for your birthday. And then gets called into the office. His patriarch is like, hey, so you know our captain that tried to take your fucking finger today? This guy, Sawashiro? Yeah, he killed somebody last night. And we're in a feud with that family, so if he gets convicted as the murderer, the family's done. And this family means a lot to me. Y'all are like my real children in my heart and mind. It really feels like he's kind of treating Ichiban like a do-over kid in a way, which is fucked. He doesn't ever say it, but it's like the implication is like present. But he's like, hey Ichiban, I need you to take responsibility for this murder for me and go to jail. And I'm gonna have to banish you from the Tojo clan, which means that, you know, as effectively you were banished last month to say that you were not part of the family when you did this. And that, you know, you can't come back to the Tojo clan ever. But you can go to jail. But you'll go to jail, and I'm gonna fix it with the main family so that by the time that you get out, it'll all be smoothed over. So he does. he does this. Ichiban does this, and he goes to jail for 18 fucking years. 18 years. It's initially a 15-year sentence with a possibility of parole at 10. And he gets into one fight, basically. He finally, like, snaps after a year of getting his shit beat in 24/7. And, because they shit talk his patriarch, and he just annihilates this guy. And they're like, you nearly killed 3 men. Your loyalty is incredible. You have the diligence and loyalty of a very sweet, very large dog. But unlike a large dog, you you do not really process your own strength. You nearly killed them. You're getting extra time added to your sentence. So he went from a minimum of 10, or a 15 with parole at 10, to he finally gets out at 18 years. He gets his first letter here after he's been in jail for 16 years from his family head, who's like, you know, we're still thinking of you. We still would love to see you. I'm sad that, you know, we couldn't take you with us. Right? We couldn't be picking you up right now. And so Ichiban is like, okay. And he settles in for the rest of the long haul, expecting to get, like, picked up the day he gets out, and they'll be a family again, and, like, emotionally, and it'll all be okay. That does not happen. He gets out, and nobody is there to pick him up. Hang on. Okay. I tried to snooze the ad break and it wouldn't let me. So he does not get picked up when he gets out of prison. He tries to go get his hair done. It doesn't work. He tries to go get his hair done. His hair's naturally, like, straight. He wanted to get a punch perm, which nobody does anymore because it's out of style. And instead they just fry the shit out of his hair. So that's why his hair's like this, because it's a failed perm, which is really unfortunate. It does just look like burned and fucked up, and I feel bad for him. He gets picked up instead of by his patriarch, by a ex-detective who's now a driving instructor. Don't know why he chose that career path, but he's an ex-detective who's trying to convince him that he has no life in Kamurocho left. There's no life left for him in Kamurocho. There's nothing here for him, and is trying to convince him to come with him to the prefecture where he actually works, which is the Kanagawa prefecture, because they're in Kanto. Kanagawa is, like, next to it. It's not far. Ichiban refuses, and is like, no, I'm gonna figure out my own shit. Fuck you. So he goes to go visit, this is right after he gets his hair done, he goes to go visit the guy who he went to jail for killing, and cleans his grave and everything. He's like, this is interesting behavior for someone who you went to jail for killing. And he's like, fuck off. This guy knows he didn't do it. Ichiban's just, like, committing to the bit really hard. So he gets a bit of culture shock, because it's 2019 and cell phones used to be bricks, and now everybody's got smartphones and he doesn't know how to use it, and it's really funny. There's, like, a whole interaction with him and this, like, dandy, I guess, kind of character, where he's, like, this really rich guy, and he's explaining, like, how to use a cell phone to him. Adachi is the driving instructor, the ex-detective, now driving instructor. He still works with the police, but it's not, like, as a detective. It's just as a driving, like, a permit instructor. So they go through this whole fucking thing because Ichiban is like, I need to see my patriarch. I need to talk to him. Once he sees me, it'll all be fine. And Adachi's like, I don't know about that kid. He went from being Tojo clan, which is the overarching head group name of their mafia section, to being a completely different one, because the entire structure of the Yakuza in the area has changed in the last, like, 3 years, since Yakuza 6. And he's like, no, he's not Omi. He can't be Omi. That's not real. What? Omi has basically taken over Tokyo, and Tojo exists, but only barely. It's kind of more of a concept. There's not a lot of people anymore, and Omi's like, we gotta like eradicate the rest of Tojo. So Ichiban and Adachi, Ichi and Adachi both go and run together through the first prologue dungeon, basically, where you get up and you get in, and Adachi takes this, takes this moment to be like, okay, I will talk to the police and distract them, you go in. I will buy you time, as much time as I can. So Ichiban goes, runs in, fights his old captain, the one who tried to chop off his finger, kicks the shit out of him in the first boss fight. The next cutscene, he does get to see his patriarch, and then his patriarch is like, because he's at this big fucking meeting with all of these people from Omi, and he's like, okay, don't worry, this won't take long to handle, and shoots him. So Ichiban gets shot in the chest, like, right that far away from, like, his heart and, like, necessary organs. So then Ichiban wakes up in a garbage pile in a completely different city, like a city or two over. And is introduced to Nanba, who's part of this homeless encampment and is an ex-nurse and is the one who patched Ichiban up and kept him alive and is helping him out. Ichiban helps them out and, like, beats the shit out of, like, this one asshole who's basically extorting these guys for basically rent, except that his group doesn't own that area, so really he's just, like, causing trouble and expecting these homeless guys to be too scared to stand up to him. So Ichiban stands up to him and he and Nanba beat the shit out of him and he runs away. But after that fight, they find in Ichiban's jacket pocket a bloody counterfeit bill that's blank on one side. So they're like, that is scary and a problem. But that basically catches us up to where we are. Ichiban is getting himself settled in figuring out what his dynamic is going to be in this homeless encampment. I'm going to run a poll really quickly. New poll. So, I said at the beginning, we could do either... One minute. Yep. So, for a quick minute, if anybody wants to vote, can. So yeah, Ichiban is in the middle of doing his, he's in the middle of finding figuring out what he's doing and what needs to be done in this, for him to find a place in this homeless encampment. He just decided, there was like a whole thing where he was like, let's all go to the unemployment office, because there's an unemployment office called Hello Work, which helps people find jobs. And was like, let's get a job. Like, it tries to, like, bolster everybody. It's like, you think we haven't tried that? You think also that we don't have, like, many of us have, like, criminal records, and that makes it really hard to get jobs. And he was like, oh, I hadn't really thought about that. I've been out of jail for, like, a day. Sorry. I've been talking a lot. So... No votes. Okay, that's fine. We will just leave it then on camera, because I really actually don't feel like changing it around. I was originally going to switch to VTuber after, but now that I have makeup on, I don't care. Whatever. So, that starts us with Nanba and Ichiban are like, you know what? Fine. Let's go try Hello Work again. Let's go try Hello Work. So, that is where we are right here. And Nanba has officially joined our party and is like a cleric. Adachi is like a beat 'em up. Like a big punchy kind of character. Alright. Alright. What is that? How? I didn't know this was here. Okay, so there's a handful of different things. This game, unlike the others. So the Yakuza franchise is largely a... Fuck yeah. Is largely an RPG rather than, say, the beat 'em up that the other games have been. So because we got our ass absolutely handed to us and got, like, we didn't get beat up, but we got shot, you can stay in there. I got a little kitty from the UFO catcher because I'm obsessed with them. Okay. So, now that we're here, I can apply some gear. HP, MP. So we'll do this. No. Cool. So. Good. Okay. So you can just hit a button for your optimal gear settings. So there's a bunch of little things you can do. You can set up like little garden plots like around the map eventually. We're not there yet. I don't want to go through these. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, we're headed... Okay, so you get party chats sometimes and we can talk to people with them. If you interrupt these by opening menus or triggering a battle, it'll force everyone to stop talking, but is also rude. You can always go back to that spot where the chat begins to get another chance at it. You've got a really wild tattoo on your back, huh? Is that a dragon? It's a dragon fish. Yeah, I wanted a real dragon. I'm not a full dragon. Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. He's not quite a dragon yet. I'm just baby. Yeah, I like it. My dragonfish is gonna shine brighter than even a dragon. You should probably start by finding a job. So one of the things that you gain the ability to do as Ichiban is check. It's because you're homeless. You can check underneath of all of the vending machines for extra spare change. There's also a thing that we did last time where you come over here and you talk to this guy over here. This pink icon here. You talk to him and he gives you a job to go and like pick up like cans from around the city and then will pay you their worth. In like basically like by a point system so you can get like food or whatever the fuck. But he's just like a guy doing this for everybody. I'm probably gonna get into the— oh my god, I forgot about this trash heap. That's a sub-story that we can get into eventually, if we'd like. I love the tag teams, they're so cute. The team attacks are really cute.
おい来たしてみろとっておき見てろよ
Good.
いい喧嘩だったぜ一つ上の男
Every rank up and every level up, you get a full heal. There's a ladder. Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Yeah, there's a side story that lets you get this cleared out. But until then. Yeah, so we are headed to the job office. Here it is. Hello? What's up with you? Hello, work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world, but my mom keeps pressuring me to do something with myself. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Huh?
It's okay. So, here we go.
こんなにいんのかよ若いやつも結構来てんな
一番お前何歳だ
42歳
42. I was wrong. I thought he was 34.
確
I
か
can't do math.
41かなどっちも望みは薄いな
41 and 42.
年なんて関係ねえ仕事ってのは熱意だ熱意だろ
熱意ね
やる気はあるっつってんだろまだまだ若いやつには負けねえよ
It's chilly.
松尾さん、あなたお酒臭いですよ。そういった方は斡旋しかねますんで、まずお酒をやめて後日改めて来てください。
バカ野郎こんなとこ二度と来るのか
Don't be mad at her. It's not her fault.
次の方。
はいよろしくお願いします
Hello.
現住所が空欄ですが、
今住むところがなくてでも仕事は真面目にやります酒も飲んでません
では今回は特別に
もう決定か
ご実家の住所を書いといてください。
なんだあでもその実家もないんすよ
Shangri-La doesn't exist anymore.
ああ、いわゆる路上生活ということですね。では自立支援センターの方へ行ってください。
なんすかこれ
健康診断や技能講習を受けられますんで。
いや俺が紹介してほしいのはこういうのじゃなくて仕事なんすよ
現状では斡旋しかねます。規則ですので。
お願いしますよ俺頑張りますんで
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい、次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよもう少し話しようおいさっさとどけよ
Yeah, Nanba proving to him that this is not as easy as you think it's going to be.
どうだ熱意は伝わったか
いや全くダメだ
だよな俺も門前払いだ捨てる神はいても拾う神はいないってことさ
全くその通りよどうだい見捨てられた者同士その辺で仲良く飲まねえかお前と一緒にすんじゃねえよホームレスの分際で透けしやがって
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜとんだ無駄足だ
腐るなよ他に方法がある諦めちゃダメだ
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい
Yeah.
ああだけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ
それは難儀だねでもそれじゃ困るだろ
I don't think it's company
そりゃ
policy. I think
参ってる
it's
さ
government
でも仕方ねえ
policy
よ
to So like,
でも見たところあんたたち
as like to
目は悪い
protect
人
them
間じゃな
against,
さ
I
そう
don't
だな
really know what. But that feels more like a government thing rather than a company specific thing.
ありがとうよ
At least from an American standpoint.
今夜ちょっとしたバイトをしないかい
How sketchy is it?
と言っても雇い主は私じゃないよ桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだがそこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってねママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい
スナック一体何すんだ
So small, really small bars, like little hole in the wall bars, are called snack bars. There's snack, whatever the name is.
5000円はありがてえ
So,
行ってみるか
and typically they're owned and run by women who are mama. So, it's very, I always thought that was super cute.
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
何のことだ
見てましたからね。規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよこれくらいは許されることさ
I'm not soliciting for work.
いっつも勝手なんですから所長は。
Loose cannon director. So he's the director of Hello Work. And he's just like trying to help him out a little bit. Which I think is kind of cute, right? Like, as a company, we can't help you, but I, as a person, can help you, which is like almost better in a lot of ways. But okay.
偽物じゃねえぞ
バカにしてんのか
黙れ
やってやるぜ俺の番だな
There you go.
見せてやるよとっておきだ
俺の番ね
なめんなよ
とっておき見てろよよいしょ
いい喧嘩だったぜ
Alright. Nanba, how did you get over there? You stretching, old man? What you doing?
何見てんだよ
Polo.
ちょっとか
手加減しねえぜよし行くぞほら
おい来た
ちょっとこっち手伝って俺の番だな
Perish.
ハット
Get shitted on.
大丈夫ってか
Okay. The best way to get there is go up, over, all the way over, and then up. Probably. Okay. I kind of know the layout of the city, but not super well. The name of the city, by the way, is Ijinsho.
Huh? Huh?
And we are now in Kanagawa Prefecture, Yokohama. So where Adachi wanted us to go, we are there now. You can get hit by cars really easy in this, by the way. Like, you actually have to pay attention. In like 5, I believe, it was really hard to get hit by a car. It's really easy in this one, though. Get over the thing. Thank you.
Huh? Huh?
No, wait, we need to go down. Sorry, Nanda. Oh, Popo. What you got?
いらっしゃいませ。
Burn ointment would have also been
ありが
nice
と
to
うござい
have,
ました
but this is fine. We're in Koreatown now. Okay. So he explained also in the one cutscene where he was talking about how the area, like the current. No, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. What? Anything stored away will be safe and of sound even upon being eliminated in battle. Okay. That's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Any random collectibles in here? No, okay. And across the bridge and up. So. What was I just fucking saying? I have no idea anymore. Yeah, okay, so this becomes something you can dick with. I don't really remember what that is. But there is something you can do here. Oh, you can also go fishing, like at any time. There's different fishing spots just like around town. Like Nanbo was talking about going fishing and how he kind of like wasted his time going to Hello Work. You literally can just go fishing.
俺の番ね。かかってこいよ。よし、行くぞ。やってやるぞ。俺の番だな。
Okay. We can just go up here. Up here, deal with this weird little fight here. And then we'll hit our location goal. Punk leg. Okay. Good. Alright, here we are.
ハローワークのおっちゃんに紹介されてきたんですけど。
え？ハローワーク？私が頼んでおいたのさ。
I love her.
ハロワの神戸に用心棒よこせってね。
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。そんなの払うお金ないわよ。
5000円で命張ってくれるなら安いもんさ。2人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。用心棒？命張るって。一体何の話だ？俺らに何させる気だ？
We need help.
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。
I love this lady.
川沿いに店が並んでるだろう？全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒に遭っててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは電気さ。
電気？
東電ってやつか。
All those fucking
ああ
cables.
あの電線を見てみな。
Yeah.
この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ？
So there are the
Ijin-san
Ijin
no hitotsu.
3 is 3
Kangoku
different
mafia.
mafias in the same
コミジュル
fucking
って名前の
town
組織なのか？
in a Cold War
連中に
stalemate
名称
for
は
the
ね
town
コミジュルって
that
のは
also
あの場所そのもの
keeps
の名前だ。
things so
じゃあそれが
close
そのまま
and
通り名
tight
になったってこと
that the Omi
そういう
Alliance
こと。
can't get in.
ここいらのスナックは
So the
ずっとコ
Yakuza
ミジュル
in
に
the
電気
area
を
are
使われ続けてんの
completely
さ。
independent.
その電気代だけで
And then there's also the Chinese and Korean mafias.
も
There's
ち
3
ろんコミジュル
mafias
は
in
払っ
this
てくんな
town.
いから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。とりあえず泥棒だからまず警察に連絡か。電話どこだ？
It's not how shit works
それ
here.
ができりゃ誰も苦労しねえだろう。だよな、ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え？なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろう。
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジロのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがねえ。
やべえこと？どれくらいやべえことなんだよ。
生きて帰ることはまずないね。
また大げさな。
I'm not kidding.
大げさじゃねえ。コミジルに近づく人間はヤクザ、マフィア、警察関係なく片っ端から消えてくって昔っから有名で墓場みてえなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
南波さんは知り合いいねえのか？コミジュルに。
いねえよ。知り合いたくもねえ。
そっか。じゃあコミジュルから離れたところでそいつらの誰かを見つけ出してから。
あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。街じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃあそこへ行くしかねえか。
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。というわけで、
Which means we bring
ばあ
them
さん
here.
こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問題なんだ。
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
こら一番。お前何言ってんだよ。関わるのはよそうぜ。
だったら電線切っちまえばいいんじゃねえ？コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
She already did that. That's why we need guards.
おい、何してんだよババ。
すみません、私も止めたんですけど。
ママはね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れてブチッとやっちまったのさ。私も年かね。
年のせいにすんじゃねえ。どうするつもりなんだよ。
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわけさ。
ふざけんなよ。
そんでやったのは昨日だな。
Yeah, that's why we got fucking broken windows, my guy.
今日ママが出勤したらこんなもんが店に放り込まれててな。
今夜中に復旧しろ。
電線を直せってことが。もし直さなかったらどうなる？
そうね。相手は姿も見たことねえ連中だし、連中の言ってることが脅しじゃなけりゃなんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
来るかもしんないねって。絶対来るさ。あのな、ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って用心棒を手配したってわけさ。
はあ？
You can't convince me they're not girlfriends.
どこまで勝手なババアだ。とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジュルと関わり合うのなんて絶対にごめんだぜ。絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。 腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い先だ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
お騒がせしました。
あんた、これからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。あたしゃ納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
ばあさんの言う通りだ。納得いかねえな。
Ichiban's such a good boy. He just likes helping
泥
people.
棒された上、
He's just a good boy.
その泥棒にまた金払うなんてありえねえ。バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。ちょっと待てよ。
仕事を選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったり叶ったりさ。
いい
just
こ
likes
と
helping
言う
people.
じゃないか。あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
このババ
本当にいいんですか？
ねえ、男に二言はねえ。俺たちで引き受けるぜ。
ちょい待ち。俺たち？俺も入ってんのか？
ま、やる気のねえやつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
分かったよ、もうやるよ。やらいいんだろうが。
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
We got this shit. It's fine. We will be okay.
しかし不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って奴ら一体何に使ってんだ？
俺が知るはずねえだろ。
飲みすぎだぜ、難波。
たった5000円ポッチで命かけろって言われてんだぞ。
そう言うなよ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。
でもよ、おかしいと思わねえか。コミジュルってのはあの建物の中に閉じこもったままで、そこの人間は大っぴらには人前に現れねえ。何十年もそうだ。そんな奴らが今さら電線を元に戻せて客のいるスナックにわざわざ乗り込んでくると思うか？
And not even that, just
じゃあ
one.
このメッセージはただの脅しってことか？
If
俺は
they,
そう睨んでるぜ。
I guess it's like the
人情の人
the
間は
Bugs
コミジ
Life
ュルを恐れ
argument
て
that like one
る。
ant,
コミジュルも分かってる。
just one
こ
ant,
んなもん投げ入れられたら
they'll
普
throw a
通は
note
ビビ
through
っ
a
てすぐに言うこ
window
と聞くのが普通さ。
to restore balance because if one
Dara
person
ishikoro
stands up,
nagete
everybody else
odosite
is going to realize that they can do
戻
that
したか
too.
なんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
もし確認しに来てそのままほっといたら？
そりゃお前もう一個また投げに来るかもな。
俺たちはずっと戻さないって決めたんだ。今はそれで済んでもいつか乗り込んでくるかもしれねえな。
だからよ、一番もう石ころで住んでる今のうちにもうこれは脅しだけだっつってまんまとばあさんほっといてずらかろうぜ。
聞こえてるよ。
たく地獄耳なばあさんだぜ。
ん？
どうした？
いや、あれ。
誰もいねえじゃねえか。
いや、さっき人影が。ああ！
ポップコーンかよ。ビビらせやがって。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
まあな。あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
本当だ。あの野郎、無職のくせに飲み屋なんか来やがって。
Guess who got hired to do somebody's dirty work?
うわらやめろ。お前コミジュルなのか。おい待て。
Get his ass. Me? Do I have to chase him? No, he didn't make it far.
邪魔すんじゃねえ
I would have to fucking chase
よ。
him
なんで
anyway.
あんなことしたんだ。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。お前を雇ったのは韓国のマフィアか。そうだろ。知らねえよ。公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。店をぶっ壊せば100万くれるってな。邪魔するってんならてめえらも容赦しねえぞ。
Okay, I'll hurt you more. Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
I didn't really expect to like one hit KO him, but that was really funny. Acceptable.
お前名前なんだっけ。ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
そうだ、松尾だ。だよな。
うるせえ。
あのな、お前店を襲っただけで100万なんて簡単にもらえると思ってたのか。
お茶悪いか。
お前を雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いね
え。なんでわか
る。まあ身に覚えがあるっていうか、襲われる理由があってな。でもあいつらはな、公園で酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほどお人よしじゃね
え。Dicking with my fridge.
そうか
Sorry.
よ。
お前に声かけてきたらどんなやつだった。
Fucking reach
顔は見たんだろ。
over the door because I haven't switched what side the door of the mini fridge is on the mini
てめ
fridge.
えちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ。なんだ。
聞きたきゃあのアマに聞け。
アマ。
Ah! Jesus.
お待て。
おい一番、オーナーやめとけ一番。あそこに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
あいつ笑ってやがった。
あの野郎、コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ、どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえかよ。
あいつアマって言ってたぞ。コミジュルに女がいんのか。
そんなの知らねえよ。今そんなのどうでもいいだろ。
So the reason I'm laughing and kind of smiling, I'm trying out this new hydration like electrolyte drink, and last time I tried it I was like, wow, this science is strong. And now I'm trying it, I'm like taking sips and I'm like, I'm not tasting any science, so clearly I needed it. But like that's kind of just why I'm giggling to myself a little bit. So it's like, wow, that difference is stark.
見ろ。
New Technoblade merch, oh my god.
どうすんだよ。殺されちまうよ。
よし、一か八かだ。
Ichi?
おい、コミジュル隊よ。
何してんだよ。
あんたらが雇ったやつか。あんたらのお仲間かは知らねえけど、もうそっちに帰ったんだ。俺らも返しちゃくんねえか。ここで俺たち殺しても死体の始末ってのも大変だろ。
やめとけって。
It's true. He's not wrong.
それとよ、スナックの電線の件だ。 あれでスナックは廃業寸前なんだぜ。あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
お前の方こそやめてくれ。
あんたらも気合の入った組織なんだってな。だったらちんけな東電なんて似合わねえだろ。やめとけよ。
もう知らねえ。俺ら死んだな。
気が済んだか。
Yeah, we're okay now.
嘘。ありがとよ。そう来なくちゃ。おい、帰ろうぜ。
Let's fucking get out of here, dude.
マジか。
Look, a lot of shit is posturing. You gotta know, like, how to talk to people. And Ichiban is incredibly good with that. What's up? Welcome back.
Huh?
Huh? Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You've really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's taken care of?
待った。
Hang on, why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call, probably from that guy who was just here.
Eh?
I mean, Matsuo. He called. He said, sorry about earlier, just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Oh, we fucking did it! Yeah, was he really part of them though? Who cares? Problem solved. How'd you pull it off? Nothing special. Just did what you hired me to do. Look at you serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe you. No, total. Wish I could pay more, but I still owe Hamako money too. This is all I have to give. Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risked our lives for this. Cool it. We helped them out, and that's good enough. My life's only worth 25. Yeah, $25, huh?
ね
Then let me give you some more work. If you come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 yen and we'll call it even. You run a bar too?
え違うって
Don't be an idiot. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there. Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them. And I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
わかった。
Okay. Alright. See you tomorrow over there then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Ooh.
Nanba, Ichiban. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name? Ichiban. It's not fake. It's a nice name. Be proud of it. Nanba made him self-conscious. Last time he was like, my name's Ichiban. He's like, okay, fake names are fine. He's like, it's not fake. Silver safe skeleton key. This key will allow you to open all silver safes scattered throughout the city. So you can eat at restaurants, and it will give you boosts. Let me in. What you got, ma'am? Just on the table. Edamame, gyoza, spicy beef soup, gyoza. How much is that? 4? That's fine. Yeah.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ごちそうさん。
ありがとうございました。
Good. Okay. Yes, there are like safes hidden around town. that you can find and use that key to open. I do not know where they are. I feel like you find them over time, but I just kind of get into it at this exact moment.
俺の番ね。してみろ。俺の番だな。おい、とにかくすぐ来てくれ。頼む。
That's fine.
こっちだ。頼む。
Nope. Oh, okay.
よし、行くぞ。おい、来たって来いよ。ほら、来いよ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
I gotta refigure out how to
問題なし。俺の番ね。
properly block attacks, because there's a you can if you hit B at the right time, B, you can do a perfect guard and either take less damage or take no damage from an attack. So gotta fucking remind myself how to do that reliably. Okay. God, how much is a fucking
どちらまで行かれますか?
730? It's not bad. Oh no, it's right there.
またよろしくお願い。
Not that far. Not far enough to warrant a taxi drive. If it was gonna be like fucking a million years away, then I was gonna be like, okay, well, let's slide on through, but it's like right here, so it's fine. Nice. Good. Get wrecked by bird. Is there anything over here? Try and check like all the parking lots I come across in case there's like items scattered. And yep, just over here. Oh, it's that close, huh? Okay. I wanna peek around here really quick. I don't know how beefed up this area is about to be, but it's okay. Hello. Okay, you're the same level, that's fine. Awesome, awesome. But anyway, we can come across here. We're not going to do every fight we come across, just because that's going to get, like, really tedious. But most of them will keep us, at least, from having to grind later. Got a paper plate. Good job, Ichi. Alright. Just gonna skim in here.
Huh?
Checking these every time we come across them is probably a good idea. Alright, that just seems like a smart thing to do. Alright, well, we've got a job to do tomorrow, better make
Ooh.
sure we don't oversleep. Yep. Ichiban turned toward the box. You could just sleep in the same spot, like, with Nanba. It's fine.
Oh.
Alright, let's head over to the restaurant. Yep. She said it was just down the river. Slide across the bridge and then we come back. Oh yeah, it is right here, huh? I thought it was further.
やるときはやるぞ。
かかってこい。
よし、行くぞ。
かかってこいよ。
俺の番ね。
よし、勝ったな。
Do you have any other gear yet? No. Nah, okay. It's all cool. Hello.
Oh, 来たかい。
Ah, you're here. Good morning.
起きな。今日はもう店じまいだよ。おーい、上のみんなも一旦出てっておくれ。
なんなのよこんな時間に。もう少し寝かせてよ浜子さん。
今から掃除が入るよ。みんな夕方まで出かけてな。
昨日あんた何人？5人も相手してくたくたよ。
小料理やってこういうことが。
Small restaurant.
まかないはなさそうだな。
Small restaurants masquerading. So, brothels masquerading as small restaurants.
しけりすぎて埃も出ねえよ。
おい一番。このティッシュ拾ってくれよ。
てめえでやれよ。仕事だろ。
Nanba's like, I'm gonna
仕事
fucking
でも
puke.
触りたくねえもんは
I'm
触りた
gonna
くねえんだよ。
retch. Please. Ichiban's like, you're
わがまま言ってると一生ホームレスのままだぞ。
俺は潔癖症のホームレスなんだ。
アホか。
such a fucking baby. I grew up in a brothel. You're a coward. So, this brings in part of the political conversation in this one.
川沿いの飲食店経営者に次ぐ。こちらはブリーチジャパン横浜地区リーダー久米である。近町から撤退せよ。川沿いの飲食店経営者に次ぐ。こちらはブリーチジャパン。なんだあれ。
知らないのか？ブリーチジャパンだよ。
They weren't around when I was around, he says. This is new to me.
ブリーチジャパン？
いわゆる NPO ってやつだ。もう14、15年前か。
Yeah, he hasn't
す
been
べて
around
の
that
グ
long.
レーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたん
Wretched,
だ。
honestly.
世の中には白黒つけがたいグレーな領域があるだろう。厳密には法に触れてるが、
Technically
昔からの
illegal.
習慣で警察も目を
Cops
つぶっ
don't
てる部
really
分さ。
mind.
そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチってのは漂白って意味だよ。
グレーゾーンを漂白か。
うん。横浜だけじゃなく 全国に支部がある。で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。
青木亮。
今の東京都知事だよ。
それって町の浄化作戦をやったっていう。確かカムロ町三景作戦。
うん。分かってるじゃねえか。
Yeah, you actually know your shit about that
青木亮
one.
は時代の寵児になって
Surprising.
テレビや雑誌に
Adachi told him about that.
今じゃ
So
東
it's
京
like
都知事だ。
keep
政界
them.
に進出
So
す
it's
るタイ
like
ミングでブリー
it's
チジ
all
ャパン
about
の代
getting
表
rid
が
of
多
the
いから
Yakuza. Is the 3K
今で
plan.
も青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。
Specifically Tojo, not
だから
Yakuza in general, but
あんな
Tojo
に若者
specifically.
が集まるのさ。
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。
Because people are making a fucking living in an alternative way.
こちらの店舗は飲食店として役所に届けております。しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中居の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中居と何をしているのでしょうか。それはいかがわしい行為に他なりません。近所に住む人間なら誰だって知っていることです。
Nobody who lives here like cares,
何十年に
right?
もわたって堂々と行われているのです。しかし働かされる女性の多くは店に洗脳され、その重大さに気づいておりません。犯罪に加担する哀れな女性をなくすため、我々ブリーチジャパンは店の撤退を訴えます。
じゃかしんだよ、ガキンチョどもが。ここの女たちは頑張って働いてるだけさ。
頑張っていれば犯罪も許されるんですか。
お前らみたいな鬼さいにどうこう言われる筋合いないんだよ。
だったらなぜ飲食店として営業許可を取ってるんですか。やましい気持ちがあるからでしょ
う。守るもんのためには仕方ねえ時もあんだよ。
守るものとは何ですか。
People's livelihoods, safety and well-being, maybe?
ローンの支払いですか。
バカ野郎。お前ら体張る女たちを何だと思ってんだ。病気の親を面倒見る娘もいりゃ、幼い子供を抱える母だっていいんだよ。みんなここが最後の砦になってんだ。
聞きましたか皆さん。犯罪で稼いだお金で我が子を育てる女性がいるそうです。その子が将来親の仕事を知ったらどう思うでしょうか。
No.
深く傷つき親を恨むでしょう。
職業なんて関係ねえ。どんな親を持ったって幸せになる子はなるんだ。
A happy, safe life for their
じゃあ連れてきて
children.
くださいよ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せだってお子さんを。
Ichiban.
いちいち上げ足取るんじゃねえ。さっさとここ
Ichiban's
から消
right
え
in
ろ。
that window.
ほらいないでしょ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せな子供なんて
ここにいるぜ。2階のゴミ箱に入ってたいろんなもの詰め合わせだ。ばらまいてやっから受け取んな。
それってもしかして。
そらよ。
Scattered. Fucking annoying ass motherfuckers. They're just like that.
なかなかやるじゃないか、一番。
Yeah. Yeah, no. Ichiban has absolutely no compunctions about having been raised in a brothel. Like, people made fun of him for it, but he never felt badly about it. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ijinsho. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them. You're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. Their children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know?
なあ
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. You come back for more trash, guys?
Hi.
You really did a number on us this afternoon. You're still out protesting at this fucking hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and weak, too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They're just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap, processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. Oh, I thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment.
Oh.
Taking them somewhere here. Taking them somewhere with no food. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. I guess I'll feed them till the money runs out. If they have any food to serve, look forward to hearing about it.
Oh.
Well, I've got her some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Matta.
We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers.
Oi.
Shut up. Stop complaining. Get the fuck out of here. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You're gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story is as thin as fucking paper. You guys got hired to mess with her. Now get out of here. How? This old guy's getting violent.
Oh.
Beat the shit out of him. Cool. I will annihilate each and every one of you. There we go. Damn. There we are. Good. What's up? Get the fucking birds! Get birded, idiot. I know I'm still bleeding out. Good. 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 Now I don't have to fucking heal you. Why is he so
その
strong?
元気がありゃ
Try helping your parents or something. I didn't think Bleach Extreme was going to go to such extremes. They're just lame.
あの連中
They
の
bless
大
her
義
about some
名分
noble
は立派
purpose,
で
but
も
all they really
こ
want
ん
are
な新
donations.
金も大義名分
Noble
があ
or
ると
not,
は
it's
言
just bullying.
さてと
It's getting pretty late. Let's go home.
え悪いね二度も助けられちまっ
Sorry to
て
make you help me twice.
どういたしまして。
Call us if you need cleaners again.
また掃除が必要な時は呼んでよ。
ちょっと待ちね
Hang on.
うん
あんたたち
You're
ホーム
homeless,
レス
right?
なんだろ
Wow.
ここに住まないかい
I'll give you
2
a room
階の一
upstairs.
部屋を貸してやるよ
え本当にいいのか。それ
God,
は助かるぜ。
help.
でも一部屋潰す余裕なんてあんのか。女の子の仕事が減って金に困るんじゃ。
別に私は
Live in
押してって
security.
誘ってんじゃないんだよ
That works great. Honestly, not bad. Free room and board. Free room. To make sure that they fucking stay away from the
あんたたちに部屋を
girls.
貸すと
You
居
get rights
住
of
権ってもんが
residence.
発生
That's
する
what I'm
そ
after.
れが私の狙いってことよ
狙いって
It means that they
居
can't
住権っ
harass
てのは
you.
俺らにあるとどうなるんだい。
頭悪いねあんたらはここに住む権利があるって法律的に主張できるのさ
わからねえな。わざわざそんなことしなくてもここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ
Yeah, but I
で
don't
も住んでる
live
ところは
in
また
it.
別さここは単なる
It's
店
just
舗
my
だからね
business. I don't have residence
ここには
rights.
私の居住権はないのさ
そっか、なるほど。
それにここの土地と建物は借り物だよブリッジジャパンの連中がここの所有者をけしかけて
Sneeze. Okay.
あたしらを立ち退かせようとするかもしれないからね
確かにやりかねねえな。
でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利でねそれさえありゃ土地と建物を
Not
所有
even
し
the
てたっ
owner
て
can drive
住ん
you
でる
out
人
because
間を
you
簡
have
単に追い出
residence
すことはで
rights.
きなくなるのさ
なるほどね。俺たちが住むことで店を守る最後の防波堤になるってわけか。
やっと分かったようだね
Honestly, works
本当に
great.
住ませてくれるのか。本当に俺らでいいのか。
ま、店の子たちだと国籍がないから賃貸契約が結べなくてね仕方なしさ冗談だよスナックの一件を見込んでこっちからの頼みさ
わかった。住み込みのガードマンやらせてもらうぜ。
その代わり途中で出ていくなんて
Everybody's
許
all
さ
like,
な
oh,
い
good
よ
luck.
ブリーチジャパンが偉人町から去るまで
We're
は
so proud of
しり面倒見てもらうよ
I'm
わ
glad.
かってるよ。恩に着るぜ。
Now, and now that they have their own place,
海の一番天井があるぞ天井が
おお、これが俺たちの城だ。立派なもんだぜ。
最高だぜ布団もふかふか
いややっぱしけてんな。
それくらいなんだよ。
俺は潔癖なんだよ。
その布団の匂いにはこの店の歴史と年季が詰まってんだよ。
しかし
I don't want that, but
ホームレスから脱出できるなんて思ってもみなかったな。ありがとうな一番。
バカ、礼を言うのは俺の方じゃねえか。難波がいなかったら俺は死ん
I'd be
でたんだぜ。
straight up fucking dead, my guy. I got a sake.
難波って看護師だったんだろ。
まあな。
なんで辞めちまったんだ。
Didn't.
病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。結構いい金になってよ。そのうち海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を広げすぎたらあっという間にバレちまった。まあ、おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
だよそれ。またバカなことやっちまったな。
後悔してるよ。
I like
でもここからやり
I
直しゃい
I
い
bring
じ
this
ゃね
up
えか。
like every game, right?
看護師は無理でも
But I really
ま
love
た
that there's like
新しい
no
目標だってできるだろ
moral like oh you're such a shit person because like you
そ
made
う
a
いう一
mistake.
番はなんか目標があるのか
Like making a mistake or doing something bad, like
わ
you
かんね
you fucked up. You know you
え。ずっ
did.
と追いかけてきた背中が目
But
の前
that's
から
okay.
消えちまったん
Like
だ。
you're allowed to make
俺はその
mistakes.
背
I
中しか
like
見て
that.
こなかったから。
It's like, well, that was kind of
他のことなんて
stupid. Why'd you do that? Like, I get the money was good, but like, what's going on here?
まあお前なら何だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。もう
Crossed over
40超えて
40
んだ
now.
ぜ。
Yeah, but you've
お
still
前
got the
さっき
fucking
俺には
brain
随
of
分
like
簡単
a
に言ってくれたくせによ。
20-year-old.
だったな。悪い。
You have the energy and go get him of a 20-year-old. You are fine.
目標か。一番よ。お前子供の頃何になりたかった？
A hero.
え？ああ。なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか？
A little bit.
ガキの頃、俺は勇者になりたかったな。
あ？勇者？どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくんだろ？あの勇者だよ。
それゲームのキャラだろ。
It's really meta.
ありえねえよ。
悪いかよ。
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。
I'm free to
な
choose,
りたいも
right?
んになりてえって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
I wanted to help people.
だよな。一番。
なんだよ。
Why are you so close to
な
me?
りゃいいじゃねえかよ、勇者。うん。なるべきだ。
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標は
Who says your
それしかねえ
dreams
じゃね
have
えか
to stay dreams?
酔っ払ったのか？大体そんなの職業でもねえし。
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなるもんだろ。生き様だろ。
成り上がる生き様か。
Which is really cute,
そうさ。
honestly. Like,
お前なら今からだって成
it's
り上が
like
れる
it's
ぜ。
not like a career,
40過ぎて成り
but
上
it
が
can
り
be a
か。
lifestyle.
悪くねえな。成り上がりって生き様。一丁ドーンとかましてみっか。
おお、その息だ一番。
俺たちの輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
うん。未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
They're so good. They're so good. This is less good. Sorry, Matsuo.
勘弁してくれ。今度はあの店必ずぶっ潰すから。失敗して悪かった。金だってもういらねえから、もう一回チャンスを。あの邪魔した二人は俺が必ず始末する。あのままじゃあんたらも困るだろう。
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게에는 전화해두었다.
I have no idea.
나머지는 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
なんで言ったんだ。
お前のようなクズを雇ったのが間違いだった。죽어라.
Sorry, dude. You kind of fucked up. Dragon of Yokohama. Yeah. Alright. Adachi. Here he is. He's back. So this will be the first time you guys have seen him because he was in the last part. That is no longer. But he's the detective that the ex-detective who helped us in the previous part and distracted the cops so we could go and talk to Arakawa. Don't hit me, it's fine, I'm here. What's up, my friend? What is up, my guy? Big Daddy's home, what's up, dude?
なんなんだこの人。知り合いか。
I brought chicken.
神奈川県警の元刑事さんだ。
刑事？
元刑事。直近じゃ免許センターの職員だよ。
でもよくここが分かったな、足立さん。あんたの方はあの後大丈夫だったんすか？
But not
大丈
employed.
夫。いや、そうでもねえな。クビになったよ、警察。
え？
あとちょっとで夢の満額退職金だったのにな。あっさり懲戒免職だ。
He was 3 years from pension.
いやあんたたった一人でこの場所見つけ出したのか。
I know he's shit out of luck.
春日には俺からスマホを渡してたんでね。
あ、そうだよ。だったら来る前に連絡くれりゃよかったのに。
連絡つかなかったのはそっちだろう。まあ撃たれた挙句ホームレスやってたんじゃスマホの充電もできなかったわけだ。
俺の体より携帯の心配？
スマホが切れてたからお前の居所が分かんなかったんだ。
は？
GPS だよ。
I've set up to find your
お前
iPhone.
には分かんねえか。
なんだよ、感情悪いな。
スマホは人工衛星使ってその位置を特定できるんだ。そのシステムが GPS。そいつでこの人はお前の居場所を突き止めたってことよ。今ので分かったか？
いや、
Sure.
多分ね。それより足立さん、警察クビになったってのは。
カムロ町での建造物
Breaking and entering in Kamurocho, assault, interference.
100万で懲戒免職だ。
A
起
lot.
訴されねえだけありがたく思えとさ。
Yeah.
それ、やっぱ俺のせい？
当たり前じゃねえか。
なんでまたそんなことに？
あんた、春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？
聞いてるよ。
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。
Yeah.
それを誠にけしからんとご立腹なのが警視庁。で、我が神奈川県警はそのお怒りごもっともでと俺をクビにして一件落着とした。
すまねえ、足立さん。
Sorry, Adachi.
悪いと思ってんなら協力しろや、春日。俺はまだ送還を諦めちゃいねえ。
So the police commissioner is the guy who was dating the hostess that Masuto, Arakawa's son, liked.
なんだよ。
あいつは
And is now
近江連合
police
と癒
commissioner
着し
and
てる
is
は
doing
ず
the
なんだ。
whole getting
連
rid
中
of the
のカ
Tojo
ムロ町
clan
進出
thing
をおめこぼしする見返
and
りにな。
encouraging, separately
俺はその
encouraging
裏を
Bleach
つかみて
Japan.
そんなの一番に何をできるってんだよ。
警視総監とつながってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。春日は昔その子分だった。こないだ胸を撃たれるまではな。だろ？
今でも俺はおやっさんの子分だ。
おめでたいね。
つっても クビになったおまわりが警
disgustingly
視総
loyal.
監相手にどうする気よ。
まあ平たく言や復讐だ。
I forgot about this plot line. Why is Adachi going after the police commissioner anyway?
話は20年前に遡る。資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺されたって山があってな。星は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパーかけた。くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと分かった。つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことに、その証言も俺が聞き込んできたもんだった。
それで
俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時県警はすぐにくすみを釈放するべきだった。
でもそうはならなかった。
ええ、アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じていた。だが上は目撃した証人に何度も本当かと問い続けた。そこまで言われると自信がないと言わせるまで徹底的に執拗にだ。
なんでだよ。
神奈川県警本部長様の指示でだ。そいつが今の警視総監堀之内十郎よ。
その指示の理由は？
当時奴には神奈川県警から警視庁へ転任するって内定が出ていた。ところが起訴した容疑者がシロだったとなりゃ大事だ。本部長の堀之内は尻拭きに追われて転任どころじゃない。だから目撃証言を取り下げさせた。
なんだよそれ。
本当にシロなら他にも無実の証拠が出てたはずだと奴はそう言い放った。で結局逮捕した党の刑事たちさえシロと見てた被告人に実刑が17年。くすみはかみさんや子供を残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
そん時堀之内は
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
胸くそ悪い。
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんでな。いつ身内が不祥事を起こしてもおかしくねえ。だからお偉いさんは早いとこ神奈川を離れたがるんだ。てめえの任期中に問題が起きねえうちにな。
だからってそれで無実の人間を？ふざけすぎだろ。
当時まだ青かった俺もそう思った。だから幻のアリバイ証言をマスコミにリークしてやった。
え？
だが堀之内はボンクラのエリートじゃなかった。元公安の実力者よ。人脈も半端じゃなかった。俺が情報を流したマスコミ各社はすぐ堀之内へのご中心に回った。リークした情報は一切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。クビにされなかったのは堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
そいつが今や警視総監殿ってわけか。
俺も全部忘れちまえば済むんだろうがな。そうなると首つったくすみにあの世で合わせる顔がねえ。
男が3人も集まって何乳くり合ってんだい？
ああ、浜子さんおはよう。この人は元神奈川県警の。
何がおはようだ。もう10時だよ。あんたたち今日はハローワークに行って仕事を探すんじゃなかったのかい？
It's true.
あ、やべえ。そうだった。
We got distracted catching
早
up.
く行かねえといい
Apologies.
求人が取られちまう。悪いな、足立さん。俺ら仕事見つけに行かねえと。
Oh, I'm coming with you.
だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
I am whole ass unemployed.
え、なんで？
I don't know.
俺だって今は無職の無一文よ。
無一文？
Nothing in the bank.
少しくらいはあんだろう。
Really?
貯金とか。
ねえってそんなもん。退職金が頼みの綱だったんだからよ。貯金なんて小学生のお年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてたんだけどな。しょ。
免許センター勤めの
Let
くせ
a
に
degenerate like you issue driver's licenses.
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味だったんだよ。ほら、さっさとハロワ行くぞ。
Koichi Adachi joined the party. Ugh. Okay, Adachi's many years as a detective have given a professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. So different characters have resistances to different things. Nanba has a resistance to poison and illness, I believe. Adachi has resistances to rage, fear, and sleep. So, how are you doing? Yeah, we got nothing for you. Let's... Okay, so all of these little speech bubble things, these are all side stories. Popo, Yun, that's food. Hustle Boutique? You have to go straight to Hello. I keep almost saying HelloFresh. We have to go straight to Hello Work, but after that we can probably hit up Hustle Boutique and at least look at pricing for things. We probably don't have anywhere near enough money, but what's that thing? Baseball bat. Something stuck in the ground? Why would a bat be stuck in the ground? Probably some kind of prank. I'll just try to lift it.
Nah.
Isn't it obvious? Try to pull it out. Get a few hundred yen. No dice? It's really stuck in there. You're strong, you give it a shot. Yeah, look at that man's arms. Damn. Nope. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You guys are pathetic. I'm just gonna like gently pull it out of the ground. He has Excalibat. I'm the man. Credit where it's due, I guess. What'd you do differently? The chosen hero could pull it out. What the fuck does that mean? We have a hero in our midst. Him? In RPGs, there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up. He's on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. It's not exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush fantasy. Holy sword of the hero. Yeah! If you knuckleheads are done roleplaying, can we go get some damn jobs?
No.
Guys having a good time? We're dad hunters. Middle-aged dudes and no cash. So they're just like really mean to older guys. That's just it. They're like, we're young and hip and we hate you.
Ooh.
That shit's got barbed wire on it. You were gonna like fuck a man up. Whoa. They transformed. What are you raving about? Too much gaming. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, that didn't really do what I wanted it to. That's fine. Good.
やってみろ。熱いな。終わりだ。やるか。
ほい来た。
ほらほら。なめるな。
Good. Now.
俺の番だな。
Good. Rank up. Good. And suddenly, he transforms and gets this little like bandana. It's really cute.
やれやれだぜ。
All
俺ら
right.
に金よこせなんて見る目のねえ野郎だ。
なあ、さっき戦ってる最中によ。
So here's where the conversation of Ichiban sees people transform in front of him, and all of like the status effect, like visuals he sees. He's hallucinating. 1000%.
だったのか？
まあお前は思い込んだら止まらねえタイプの人間だからな。自分が勇者だと強く思い
You've
込みすぎ
just
て、
deluded
敵
yourself
がモン
into
スター
seeing
みたく
weird
見えたんじ
shit.
ゃねえか。
思い込み。
Just like, huh?
まあ
Are
で
you
もそれ
sure?
くらい思い込みが激しいやつじゃねえと勇者なんてなれねえかもしれねえ
What
な。
do you mean?
要は自称だろ。
It's not
自
hurting
称。
anybody else, but who knows?
な
Maybe
ら
it'll
思い
give
込んだ
you
も
an
ん勝ちかも
edge.
しれねえぜ。
そうか。
Hola.
そうだよな。
Hello.
よし。やっぱり俺は
Ooh,
勇者だ。
fuck yeah.
勇者になるぜ。
Enemies of the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild
あったく
imagination.
調子のいいやつだぜ。今の勇者様のパ
The
ーティー
hero
には
party's too broke to buy herbs.
まずは本当に。
Life is just like an RPG. Alright. We're gonna... Is this a... No, it's not good yet. Okay.
Huh?
We could afford some herbs. Not a lot, but a couple. Not bad. It's not terrible. I am gonna have tasks? No. Party. No. What is it? Skills. Here we go. Nunba. Go take a nap. Yeah, okay. Okay. What?
おい。
How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Damn it. Dude, come on. Matsuo might have taken the cake, but these guys sure are pretty rough around the edges. What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy. Don't let it get to you, just gotta be patient. Isn't that a dachi? It is! Somebody's got a history. Friends? Can't say I remember them. You ruined our lives. Take it I arrested you? Top burglary ring. Oh yeah, it's been 20 fucking years. We've got criminal records now, asshole. We can't even work. It's not his fault you guys got busted.
Oh.
Just came here for work.
Oi.
Why are you looking for work? I lost my job, obviously. You can't arrest us anymore. No, but we can beat the shit out of you, which is what I'm going to do. That bent on revenge. Put some of that fucking effort into, like, bettering your life, dude. Auto battle! Turn auto battle on and off.
やってみろ。かかってほら来いよ。どうしてんのか。ほら。
You missed. No, not an onigiri. Yeah. Auto battle's nice because it just like lets you like turn your brain off just a little bit. Good. Beans! Get beamed. Ah, Casca's level 10. Oh, they're all level 10. Look at them go. Cool, good job. Damn you, we'll get you back for this. Run away. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like. It's all ancient history. I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder what that's gonna be the new norm. I don't want to be anywhere near you, dude. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello work awaits. Let's go to work. Alright. Yeah, we're all good. How are our... Check jobs. Job. What is your job? Detective. Homeless. Freelancer. So freelancer is rank 5. Bare knuckle brawling. Pro wrestling moves to knock enemy senseless. Fighting with a bat is the hero. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I am gonna get us into HelloFresh. You got anything for me?
Oh?
Okay. Alright. Now, I'm gonna slide and grab some food really quick, so I will be right back. Super quick. Alright. Oh! There we go. Chat vanished, but okay. Cool. Awesome. I grabbed my cardigan while I was up because it is chilly up here. Alright. But I have mashed potatoes and chicken. So. Okay. Next, number 68.
Hi.
Yeah. Ooh, he got his suit laundered and mended. Name's Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old. Strong, I have a home, and I need a job. Alright, no need for theatrics. It's you! Weren't you the janitor? He just thought that this guy was the janitor here. It's the director. Aren't you that guy sitting over to the bar? Ah, so you got a home now.
Arigato.
Thanks to the job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. I was on break.
Eh?
Director! You're the director? Think you can help us? Mm-hmm. My party's got 3 people in it now. You like playing video games? Big Dragon Quest fan. I play it myself. Let's see what jobs we have. I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple guys could stand on their own feet. Now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules.
Huh?
Golden rule, I can only assign you jobs that you are qualified for. In Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked till the character reaches a certain level or skill. Think like that. Life's a big RPG. What does our current experience level get us changed into? Ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop. This is the best I can do right now. A special bathhouse.
Oh, man.
So planned. What about years of service? You've never been married. What's that got to do with anything? You've gone this long, and as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? Seems right up your alley. It's not even that illegal. You need to build up some work history. Don't think this is going to be a walk in the park. The owner is a little eccentric, and it's up to him if he takes you on board.
Ew.
Alright, let's go deal with this interview. He said nail with this interview. But alright. Okay, it is not far. Cool. Naturally, just by running around doing the plot, you will end up, like, basically opening up the whole map. Which is nice.
Huh? Huh?
It? Can I not order food? Okay. I just have to be kind of particular. Yeah, we're fully restored, so that's okay. Okay. Just kind of wanted to peek. Alright. Mom, what's an S&M club? You will find out when you're older. Huh? Okay. Jeez, dude, calm down. Just know they're crazy from the streets. It's not exactly unusual. I will beat the shit out of you. Welcome to the concept of Sujimon. Man, what the fuck's his problem? The city gets uglier and uglier every step. You'll get used to it. Prefer not to, man. Quite the specimen we have here. I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Let's see what data you've been hiding. Turncoat titillator. What are you doing? I've been tracking a rare specimen and might have gotten a little carried away.
俺はドクター森笠、スジモン博士と呼ばれてる。
Sujimon Sensei.
気になるが、貴重なスジモンのデータ入手に協
I'll
力
make
して
you
く
some
れた
tea
ら
or
お茶
snacks
菓子
or
だっ
whatever
て
you
よ。
like.
だけどよ。
Doesn't he seem sketchy? You'll never make it in the city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Nothing's cheaper than free. Fuck, alright. I call this place the Sujimon Center. Fully functional research lab. Fully random office. Came here to learn about Sujimon. Let me explain. Sujimon are monsters of men. Men that make you super jittery. Sujimon. Super jittery men. They're fucking creeps. Definition of bad. They're creeps. Creepy dudes. Needed a concept for creatures that give you the creeps and attack without warning. They are like that.
で、あんたなんでそのスジモンのデータを集めてんだ？
それは
For
こ
world
の世界
peace.
の平和のためだ。
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。チンピラから変質者まで山ほどな。だが実際にどんな種類の危険な人間が何種類この世の中に存在するのか、お前らは答えられるか？
ああ、そう言われると答えらんねえな。
だろう？多くの人が危険な人間がどんなタイプの見た目で何種類いるか具体的に答えられない。そしてそれがわからないがゆえに今も誰かが危険な人間に近寄り危険な目に遭っているんだ。だから俺は危険な人間がどんなやつで何種類いるか正確にデータとしてまとめ上げることで一般人が危険に巻き込まれる機会を減らしたいと思ってる。
なるほどな。おっさん、うさんくさい割にはいいこと考えてんじゃねえか。だが、なんでそんなことを始めたんだ？
まあ、過去にいろいろあってな。俺はとにかく平和な世の中を作りたいんだよ。その気持ちに嘘はね
え。データの収集はどれくらい進んでるんだ？
それがな、データを収集するために危険人物に近づくと俺が喧嘩に巻き込まれてしまうという最大の問題があってな、なかなか進んでいないんだ。
まあ、そりゃそうだな。は
あ、困ったぜ。どこかにすぐに危険に巻き込まれそうで なおかつ巻き込まれてもまあ大丈夫そうな屈強で気さくなやつがいればいいんだ
That's my job. You'd be perfect.
そう
Wouldn't
いう
you?
やつが見つかるといい
Oh,
な。
hope you find your
じゃ
dude.
俺
Bye
は
bye.
これで。
おいちょっと待ってくれ。
なんだまさか俺たちに筋門のデータを集めろとか言うんじゃ。
Well, why not?
勘がいいやつは嫌いじゃないぜ。別に無理に戦えとは言わない。戦うことになってしまった時に情報を登録してくれるだけでいいんだ。どうせお前らみたいな連中は何も意識しなくても悪い奴らと頻繁に戦ってるんだろう。ならついでに協力してくれても
Why not do
罰
that?
は当たらないんじゃ
Why
ない
not
か。
help me while you do that
とは言
naturally?
ってもな。
頼む。筋門図鑑の完成が一般の人たちの平和につながる。完成の暁には
Some
お礼も出させて
completion
もらう。
points?
どうだお願いできねえか。
お礼だってよ。やってやるよ。一番。
俺に押し付けるなよ。ダグ、分かったよ。確かに誰かのためになるってんならこっちに損はなさそうだしな。
ありがとう、恩に切る。よろしく頼むぞ、春日さん。
で、登録ってのはどうやってやりゃいいんだ？
ああ、簡単だよ。まずは俺の作ったアプ
I
リを
made
入
an
れてや
app.
ろう。
There's an app for that.
さて、
Cool.
あとは筋門の登録の仕方だが。
Live demo may get you up to
Ah!
speed. These fucking weirdos. Take them.
なんだこいつ
Fucking
ら。
go for it, mate.
登録の仕方を教えるために
Assistants who
俺が
specialize in
用意した
field
助
work.
手たち。
いいよ。
じゃ
Red Sujimon.
あ赤だな。わかった。よし、お前らは赤のサポートに回れ。さて、
もしかして
そうだ、そのアプリは敵を倒す。
むちゃくちゃだ。
さあ行け。
Pokemon time.
手加減しねえぜ。よし、行くぞ。ほら、見せてやるよ。
やんのか。おい来た。
してみろ。
見てろよ。
決める。
どうするかね。
ほら来いよ。二度と喋れなくしてやる。生きては返さねえ。行くぞ。なめんな。二度と喋れなくしてやる。とっておきだ。ほら。
俺の番ね。
なめんなよ。
見てろよ。
Get out of here.
見せる。俺の番か。
やってやるぞ。
やるか。
Alright.
どうしても来いよ。手加減なしだ。
Yeah.
生きては返さねえ。くらえ。ほら、よし、行くぞ。やってみろ。二度と喋れなくしてやる。
おい来た。
どうするかね。
生きては返さねえ。行くぞ。してみ。俺の番だな。
俺の番ね。
Good job. That's a lot of stuff.
一つ上の男。
Beat the shit out of him.
見事だ。
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for this job. Keep that up, you'll be the best. Like no one ever was.
きっと危険人物を山ほど登録できるはずだ。
そいつはどうも。
It's kind of you.
まあ、ほら。
Tap your app and see.
こんな感じで
That's
い
the
ろいろな
idea.
筋紋を倒して集めた数により
I will reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
ああ報酬ももらえるみたいだし
Might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be
そう
picky.
だそれじゃあこの世界の平和のために
There are a couple mandatory sub stories like that that'll just like happen and you can't like choose, but it's all good. All right, now we are headed up. Hey, hello, hello, welcome back. What's up with you? That's right, this person. If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I do? I get a job at this club. Cool. I'm glad for you. I'm pretty sure there's... How goes it? Good! I'm checking out the area and then I'll... Oh, this is a safe. Here we go.
開けてみるか。やっ
Use
た
it.
ぜ。
Helmet.
この鍵で
You get a helmet. Cool, okay.
金庫を開けられるんだな。これからも鍵を持ってるときは積極的に金庫を開けてみるかな。
Yeah, alright. Whoa. Okay. Let's get into it. Alright. Alright, so we got a job here through an unemployment agency. So we had a guy just like call in and be like, hey, help me out. And so we've come here to do stuff for him.
お客さん変わるたびに風呂のお湯入れ替えないで使ってよ。え？汚い。入浴剤とかでごまかしてよ。うん、洗面台の奥にあるやつ。はい。はい、乙姫ランドでございます。なんだ、なのはちゃん。ん？ああ、そう。休むってこと？で、君確か先々週も生理だったよね。そんなに休まれちゃ困るんだよ。一度病院行って検査を受けてお薬でももらってくれば。生理不順なのか何なのか知らないけど、そんなに休んでたら親父さんの施設代払えなくなっちゃうんじゃないの？早く死んでくれれば楽なんだろうけど、まだまだ生きてそうなんでしょ？
Jesus.
ん？泣いてんの？やめてよ。うちは人生相談所じゃないんだからさ。はい、じゃあまた。あ、体調良くなったらすぐ出勤してよ。はい、じゃあ。はあ、たくやってらんないね、最近の子は。はいはい、求人の方ね。お待たせしましたね。
ダメだ。悪いが俺ここじゃ働けねえわ。
同感だな。胸くそ悪すぎる。お前もそうだろ？
ん？なんだあんたら喧嘩を売るためにやってきたのか？ハロワの親父からはなんとか雇ってもらえないかって言われてたんだがな。何でもやる根性のある連中だからってさ。
あのおっさんが何でもやるって言ったってこっちにも選ぶ権利はある。
まああの神戸って所長には申し訳ないがやめとこう。世の中他にも仕事はたくさんある。行こうぜ春日。
おい一番何やってんだ。早く行こうぜ。
さっきの電話聞いてただろう。俺もいろんな風俗店にガサで入ったり客として通ったりしてきたが、こいつはクズ中のクズだ。
なんだ暴力か？ケツ持ち呼ぶぞ。ケツ持ち。うちのケツ持ちは清流会だ。
To your account, I just want you to know I'm losing my mind.
それでもいいのか？
ここは清流会の島だったか。
I don't have a lot.
厄介なことになりそうだな。おい春日、さっさとずらがるぞ。おい。
The ones that were shit I did the fucking thing where you can transmute them into other ones to try and get better ones because I don't have a lot. I did the thing. We're talking about Genshin. Webb is my sibling. Do they not drop from bosses for you? Not often. Not often. Yeah, because I was on the lower level. I've never played Genshin. That's totally fine. It's a fun adventure thing with like there is a gacha component. A lot of people don't play it because of the gacha component, but it's got like a good plot line and everything. I gave Webb my login for it so that they could run around and do shit with it and like actually build my characters because they're like in a lull where they have nothing to do. And so now they're like losing their mind. I have one gacha game in my life and it's plenty. It's the only one I do. I have tried several and none of them have appealed to me, but I like this one. So anyway, don't even do more than one. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no. And I don't spend money on it. Not really. Like every now and then I'll do like the you get stuff every day for a month kind of thing. But I don't do, and that's like $5 and I only do that rarely. So it's whatever. But anyway, for chat context, that's what's happening with that.
なんだお前本当に清流会呼ぶぞそれでもいいよ
働かせてくださいや店長
あ何言ってんだお前
見た感じ店員さんが誰もいなくてお困りなんでしょこう見えても俺16年くらいこの業界にいたんでね何でもやりますよなんなら街でキャストのスカウトもやりますどうでしょう
とは言っても他の方たちが
I can do the work of 3 men. These fuckers are back. Gacha rates make my soul leave my body. I'm in too deep. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Gacha rates are rough. I don't really bust ass in the way that like a lot of people do, and I'm not really like super picky when it comes to what I get from the gacha pulls. The fact that I get like anything halfway decent is nice, right? 9 years on one game. Ooh, is it the Fire Emblem one? I know that one's been around for a long time. Or is it Fate? Summoner's War. Okay. I remember that one. I've never touched it. I have a couple friends who still play the Fire Emblem one. I think I got a sponsorship option for it, and I was like, for Summoner's War, and I was like, I don't... I like the turn-based aspect. Free-to-play is pain. Oh, yeah. Genshin is not turn-based. It's like a free roam adventure. It's free-to-play is not actually bad in Genshin. You get enough like stuff to be able to make it worth it. It's just kind of like if you throw money at it, it's kind of a little bonus, but or a big bonus depending, but it's not like necessary to play the game or to enjoy it. Same guys as the other day. Alright. So these guys are Bleach Japan. They're trying to forcibly bleach out all of the illegal and yet accepted, like socially accepted things. Free-to-play PvP is pain. Oh, fuck PvP. I hate PvP.
Oh.
I am not a PvP person. If I'm playing multiplayer, it's collaborative. Others have all related to men's salons or bubble massages. Makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them, so they come after us because we're still open about being a brothel. If they can close me down, I'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area.
Nah.
Yakuza won't protect you. Tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse, and they showed up after everything had quieted down. Bleach Japan's ranks are full of the types you read up on anti-Yakuza laws for fun. Those kinds of people are tough, even for the Yakuza to deal with. It's them for you. If I can't go to the Yakuza, and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to? Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope. Free-to-play Genshin is actually not that bad. They're pretty generous overall between freebies and constant events. No PvP though, thankfully. Yeah. That's why you're understaffed. You're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. But between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. Girls who work here are all Japanese, but in the same situations as the immigrants who come here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got nowhere to go back to or rely on. No, you do not make a lot of work in this. A lot of people come here to get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative, but it's not. Those are the types you think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. As soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. They work like their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable. Taking advantage of women at their lowest, you're scum. Say what you will, lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at your local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. As long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Nah.
Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us?
What?
After everything he just said, you still want to work here. He's nothing like the other lady. The world would be better off if we let them take him down. Shut the fuck up. It's work. I can't afford to turn that down. I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? I was away, so I got the Japanese gruff voice ASMR treatment. You're good. I'm unequipping most of your artifacts for salvage. That's fine. Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight. Working hard as ever, huh? You guys! From the other day, why are you here? As of today, we're employees. Employees. My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution, have made themselves known. I'm sorry, criminals? If that's the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Really like Genshin, so maybe one day I'll play it with my wife. Yeah, it's fun. It's genuinely fun. Sublands are dodging laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone, the dark stains on Japan. Let's turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out. And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime. Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you've never even, like, taken a piss outside? That's a crime, you know?
Yeah.
Seriously? Speeding? Everyone's got over the speed limit because they were running late. It's illegal to go even 1 kilometer over the limit. You have to have done that. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes. How about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road is some kind of crime, isn't it? We have a permit. It's a good time for co-op. And I do love Summoner's War because I'm a math nerd and I wouldn't try to get someone to play it. It's like telling someone cigarettes are cool. Oh no! Yeah, a permit to march on a public road. You get it now. The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for a cause, but where you're standing now isn't technically the road. That's the soapland. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here there's only supposed to be 10 of you. I'm no mathematician. This looks like more than that. We got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. Difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march, so the fact that you've stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches. Police are fine with that. You know what you call that? A gray zone. Ugh. Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray area is fucking irony, dude. Going to lunch and call wife my pipe up in after. Are you back and alive? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. It's good to see you too. My friends, let's keep moving. We are marching. Yeah, y'all fucked up, huh? It's incredible. Prostitution's gotta go. No more in Asian show. Asian show. First we have Kasuga, age 42. Address is, oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs? Yep, living on the second floor. You know Hamako, a bit, years ago. Nanba 41. You Nanba. Nanba was your real name the whole time. Homeless people using fake names. Shut up, you believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're gullible. Adachi, 59. Yeah, 2 months to go until I hit retire. 2 months? I thought it was 3 years. 2 months until retirement. Police let me go a few days ago. What's all? We're a walking trio of red flags, a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with a dishonorable discharge. The fuck is up it? I was worried about stuff like that. I'd never find anyone to work for me. I just happen to have the perfect job for you three. Make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. Her name's Nanaha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. It's the girl who cut the take day off and you blow up at her. She's your top earner. Spraying on the... I told you if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. Core of Asoplan's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes the repeat customer. I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put on the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. Depth of a woman's ability to give him that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanaha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore, so she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care. Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap, and that's why she's so good. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanaha taking days off, sales are really slumping, so that's why I need a hand. No, you idiot, I want you to look into why she's taking time off. It's because of an irregular period. I can't take that at face value knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. I think she's got a side piece. You know this industry. Killer to fill in the class. It means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally a customer pays for the service and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. If they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girl starts wondering why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's like the death knell for some shops. I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Nah.
Alright, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near her again. I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative. Hey, hang on. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. It's cheaper if I can solve it myself. That's a boss for you, always has a trick or two. Alright, can you tell us where Nanaha-san lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time. How do we find her? If you keep an eye out on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. Hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
Yeah.
So I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonomiya's quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about. I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their workers' misfortunes. I mean, like debt or family issues, they prey on people like that, right? Basically, women work hard to get out of that kind of situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people. But he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors. And I bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. Let's find this proof and get paid. Alright. Still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. Alright. Alright. Just skimming around. Oh, that's the Sujimon spot. God, there's so much of this area. I had forgotten about how big Ijincho really is. Oh boy. Oh no. We are gonna be we're gonna be running. Yeah, fucking ollie out, my guy. Oh, revenge books. Here they are. Pocket cafe. Here we go. It's all full, but there she is. She's not gonna come clean. Wait till we've got actual proof to approach her.
ここは元刑事の言うことを聞いとこうぜ。
はいはい。
すみません、ただいま満席でして。
いや、待ち合わせなもんでね。
菜の葉の前に座ったな。あの男、裏引き相手なのか。
二人の会話が聞ければ証言が取れるかもしれねえな。
証言だってこっからじゃ何にも聞こえねえぞ。
春日、スマホ持ってるな。俺に電話かけろ。
わかった。
すみません。ただいま満席でして。
悪いが便所だけ貸してくれねえか。クソ漏れそうでよ。な、いいだろ。
はい、どうぞ。
すみません。わざわざ来ていただいて。
Very smart way to do that.
大丈夫ですか。随分と疲れたお顔で。
最近体の調子が。
早速ですが、まずはお金の件を。
もう今金って言ったぞ。あの男が裏引き相手で間違いねえ。
待て。受け渡しの瞬間を抑えてからだ。
なんとか200万。
はあ
She paid him 2 million yen. He's not paying her.
もしも10日後に結婚します。
でもやっぱり
まさかお父さんにと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さら。
いえ、お願いします。でもそんなに。
そうですね。やっぱりわかるでしょう。でも完璧に。
はい。でも父も。
え？大丈夫ですね。
はい。
すべてがお父さんもあなたもなれますから。
父に会うことは。
それはできません。その方がいい。
父をお願いします。
わかりました。さあ、もう行きなさい。
なんで女が金を払ったんだ？
しかも200万って尋常な額じゃねえぞ。
Something about her
ナナ
dad.
さんは何か事件に巻き込まれてるんじゃ。
事件ってどんな？
詳しいことは本人に聞いてみるしかねえ。
Adachi, you need to go get your phone. Oh, calm yourself.
なあ、悪い。
おいおっさん、謝って済んだら警察はいらねえよな。どうすんの？
Oh boy.
こいつ骨折れちゃってるぞ。
んなわけねえだろ。
すまねえが俺たちは急いでんだ。
時間がねえなら金で解決するしかねえよな。治療費として10万ほどもらおうか。
付き合ってらんねえよ。じゃあな。
待てやこら。
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
加減しねえぜ。
俺の番ね。
All right.
なめんなよ。
見てろよ。
俺の番だな。
いやがれ。
おいよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
ザコがどうするかね。
Ow.
おい来た。
なめんなよ。
なめんな。
ほら来いよ。
見てろよ。
いやがれ。
Get on the ground.
行くぞ。
やんのか？
見せてやるよ。こっち見ろよ。
俺の番か。
なめんなよ。
これで。
俺の番ね。とっておき。
やんのか。
直してやるからな。
ありがとよ。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。
Get on the ground. You robbery.
よっしゃ。
This is a robbery. I won't forget this. Where'd she go? Gone. Fucking Audi. Oh, capsule hotel. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soapland? We don't have anything to report. Hey, we can go talk to that guy though.
Oh.
Oh, we're following him. Okay. We're one large and angry looking dude.
社会福祉法人。
おそらく介護施設だろうな。随分と風情のある建物だけど。
こいつは確か明治時代に建てられた旧財閥系の銀行の建物だ。何十年も前に広域財団が買収したと聞いてはいたがな。
日だまりの城か。気品漂ういかにも高級そうな施設だな。
確か彼女は親父さんの介護費用を稼ぐためにソープで働いてるって言ってたよな。
うん。ってことは親父さんが入所してるのはここかもしれん。
じゃあさっきサテンで会ってた男はここの職員か。なんだとすりゃ何の事件もねえよ。彼女はただ親父の施設
The
料を払った
amount
だ
of
けだ。
money she's paying? It's kind
ど
of...
んなに高級な施設だからって200万も現金で支払うか。施設の中で渡すならまだわかるが、
But
喫
from
茶
a
店だぞ。
cafe? Under the table?
そ
That's a
う
little
言われりゃ
odd.
そうだが。
Should be making
喫茶店
payments
の会話
at the
覚えてる。
facility, and she's
彼
not
女は
allowed to see
あ
her
の男に
dad.
親父に会わせてほしいと頼んだが、あいつはそれを拒んでた。
Sketch. Very sketch.
はい、日だまりの城受付窓口でございます。
こちらに菜の葉さんのお父さんが入居してますよね。
菜の葉さん。ああ、向田菜の葉さんのことですね。お父様はこちらにご入居ですが、何か。
俺らその向田菜の葉さんの職場のもんなんだけど、中に入れてくれねえかい。
すみませんが、面会は親族のみとなっております。
ああ、普通はそうだろうな。
いや、面会ってわけじゃねえんだ。実は俺も自分の親父のことで介護施設を探しててよ。菜の葉さんからここが素晴らしいって聞いたんで見学したいなと思ってね。
申し訳ございません。当施設では入居契約が完了するまでは内部に立ち入ることができません。
え？
内部の様子はホームページにてご
So
確認
you
いただけます
can't
ので、
check out the facility before finalizing a contract with
ホームページ
them.
からお受けしていますので。
見学さえできねえなんていくらなんでも
Yeah.
おかしいだろう。
Fucking sketch. Save, it's the wise thing to do. I have not been. Thanks for the reminder. Haha. Oi. Almost 7 hours. Return to Otome Land. Yeah, we're gonna head straight south from here, I believe. Yeah. Pretty much. Don't hit me, I'm on a crosswalk. There's... I'm gonna check out in here really quick. Aha! I had a like a sense memory of. Can you let me in? Can you please? Thank you.
開けてみるか。
Yeah.
やったぜ。
Military armor. Let's put that shit on Nanba. Cool. I'm just checking around. Look, I'm not gonna be doing this a lot. I'm not like hunting down everything unless there's There's 2 of them right here. Unless there's specifically something that I'm looking for, or I'm specifically like, alright, we're gonna like hunt shit down. Or do like... Good. Okay. Cool. Okay. Y'all coming in? I mean, like, you could, but anyway. Routing staff, anyhow. So. I had a feeling I recalled something being there. I spent a lot more time when it came to the file that I was playing my friend's PS4. I really don't think I got past Chapter 5. I was probably in Chapter 5. But I spent a lot more time, like, dicking around. Because, like, she would, like, go to bed and I'd, like, just run around and grind. Good. Waggling mysteriously. Schwuggler. I resisted. Fucking beans! Good. Good job. Oh, this is Jedi Station. Okay. I was like, where are we? I remember now. Okay. Later, you get the ability to, like, plant, like, stuff around, and this is one of the spots you can do that. You can, like, straight up, like, do cooking and stuff. Good. Look, man, I got no issue if I one-hit KO a group. Don't fuck with me. Thank you. You are... cool. Just one of you? I didn't even notice you were coming for me. Good. What? No safes over there. Okay. Safes are typically like semi out of the way, but not like hard to find. There's something over there. Separately.
げるなら今のうちだ。
とっておきだ。やってやれ。
調子が戻ったぜ。
こっち見ろ。
どうするかね。
やってやるぞ。
こっち見ろや。やってやろ。してみろ。殺してやれ。
退屈な野郎だね。
おい来た。とっておき。
こっち見ろや。よし、行くぞ。やめんな。見せてやるよ。行くぞ。
Whoa.
俺の番か。
俺の番ね。
やんのか。ほら来いよ。まだ終わらねえぞ。
Good. We should be able to find a restaurant or eat up. Oh, we're right next to whatever this place is.
Hmm?
Huh? Let me buy shit from you.
Hmm?
Ugh. I can't. Nanba. Okay. Oh, the movie place. Okay. There's like a whole thing where you can like watch movies with your party members and like up your friendship points with them. Ah, onion seedlings. Okay. Well,
よろしくお願いします。
is this pound mates? Yup. Pound mates.
何もらさあ。
Who knows? Some sex service or something. Nothing for broke fools like us.
これ先着位置。
はあ？そんな都合のいいもんあるわけねえだろ。絶対何かしらの名目で金取られるに決まってる。
そんなの呼んでみねえとわかんねえじゃん。
Well, no,
倉
till we
庫で
call.
生まれた俺が言ってんだ。
It's a
お前が
scam.
無を言ってる間に業界だ。
おい。
先着1名だぜ。
もしもし。
あの先着1。
はい。おめでとうございます。
よっしゃ
はい。ではお客様。
Now, may I please have your name and current
名前は
location?
足立だ。
Ohamba Street.
ですからね。
Most popular employee.
うちの良さを味わってほしいですから。
ええ、向かわせるってここに？
どうだったんだい？
いや、聞いて驚け。本当だ。最近の風俗はすげえ。
お待たせ。
Welcome to Pound Mates. He's gonna fucking fight me. Swapped in Yalan over Amber, and not a bad team. Okay. Amber was just there for because I needed a pyro archer.
そうだけどよ。
That's awesome.
お待たせしました。
Gary Buster
デリバリ
Holmes.
ーヘルプのギャリー・バスター・ホームズです。なんなん
Sends people to help you fight.
おいてめえらさちょうどいいところ
なんだかわからねえが。
So yeah, you gain like you find and meet people.
俺の番だな。
Oh, Yalan C1, but not the worst. Okay.
やってみろ。
誰やんのか。
I'm calling you.
デリバリーよろしく。
即死と副上司のみは
サービススタートね。ウィキーネ左ね。フィニッシュね。またのご利用お待ちしてます。
I didn't really dick around with Pound Mates much in my other playthrough, so I kind of want to like fuck around and find out. I think that'd be fun. It's one of the sillier things you can do in this game, so I'm like, I'm so down for it.
とどめです。即死と服。これにて無料
Your free trial is over. Looking forward to it. Bye, dude.
それでは。
一体何だったんだ。
さあな。
Fuck if I know.
はあ、俺のむ。
デリバリーヘルプか。金は
It
かか
ain't
るが、
free.
いざ
Might
と。
help. Yeah, Gary's fucking outlines on the back. I assume that you have to do like a bunch of side stories or sub stories to get all the pound mates. Grows you progress through the main story or clear sub stories. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright, that's fucking goofy, but alright. Alright.
入居費用500万円？
そんで毎月50万も払うってか。いくら総部長に転職したからって簡単に払える額じゃねえぞ。
これで驚くのは早いぞ。見てみろ、このエクセレントコースってやつを。
入居費2000万。月額100万。なんだこれ。
いわゆるビップルームってやつだろうな。
まさか菜の葉はこのエクセレントコースに親父さんを？
さすがにそれはないだろう。
いや、菜の葉ならあり得る。菜の葉はそういう子なんだよ。菜の葉にとって親父さんは唯一の家族なんだ。大企業に就職したのも、そこを辞めてうちに来たのも、全ては男手一つで育ててくれた親父さんのためだ。親父さんが最後を過ごす場所として最高の場所を用意したかったんだろう。高い施設に入れたとは思っていたが、まさかここまでとは。
Yeah, she's being taken advantage of.
親父さんのこととなるとほんと無茶しやがる。
店長、本当は裏引き云々より彼女のことが純粋に心配で俺らに調べさせたんだな。
ああ、店で起きたトラブルは俺が守ってやれる。でも外で何かあっても俺は何もしてやれねえ。うちの店は訳ありの子ばっかりだ。あの子たちにいつ何が起きてもおかしくない。だから長く休むやつがいると落ち着かねえんだよ。
あんた、本当は従業員思いのいい店長じゃないか。口が悪いもんで誤解しちまったよ。
菜の葉の裏引き相手はもう探さなくていいよ。彼女が親父さんのために危険を冒してでも裏引きしなきゃいけねえなら邪魔する権利はない。俺は目をつむるしかねえ。
おそらく彼女は裏引きしちゃいねえっすよ。
え？
今日見た彼女は髪の毛もボサボサでひどくやつれてました。店長に電話してきた通り、彼女は体調を崩してるのは間違いないよ。
見た感じだと心労で参ってるって感じだったな。
Which is probably the case for her irregular
理
period.
由はおそらく
親父さんの保証人は間違いなく菜の葉だ。その菜の葉が親父さんに会わせてもらえないなんてどう考えたっておかしい。今日だって施設の人間に200万も払ってたんだろ。
今日の200万は入居費用の一部だろうな。おそらく彼女が全額を支払い終えるまで施設は親父さんに会わせないつもりなんじゃねえのかな。
本当ならひでえ話だ。
ありえねえ話じゃねえな。今や5人に1人以上が高齢者って時代だ。そこを狙う悪質なビジネスも横行してる。一見クリーンそうに見えるこんな施設だってどんな裏があるか分かったもんじゃねえ。
きっとこうじゃねえか。入居費用は分割支払いでいいと言ってまずは親父さんを施設に入れさせ、ところが蓋を開けてみると全額支払い終えなければ面会すらさせてもらえない。
なんでそんなことを。
そうすりゃ無理してでも早く払い終えようとするだろう。結果施設としては迅速かつ確実に金を手に入れられるからな。
まさかそんな。いや、悪どい奴らはそのまさかを平気でやる連中だ。
じゃあナノハはそれが原因で心労がたたって体を壊した。
このままだと彼女の収入が減る一方だ。そしてこれからますます支払いが遅れるだろう。
じゃああの子が親父さんに会えるのはいつになるんだ。
ずっと先だな。下手するともっとひどいことに。
もっとひどいこと？
どんな契約をあの施設としたのかわからねえが、最悪は支払いができない時点で親父さんも追い出されて金も返金されないとか。
なんてこった。体壊すような思いしてまで頑張ったのにな、彼女。
パンフレットが立派なら中が劣悪な環境だとしても誰にも気づかれない。施設としてはケアの手間と金が省けるしな。結局のとこ入居時費用を早く支払おうが遅れようが施設にはメリットしかねえってわけか。
その読みが当たってるや。とんでもねえ悪徳施設だな。
この施設から菜の葉の親父さんを救い出してやってくれ。
店長さん、俺たちだってそれができるもんならすぐにでも連れ出してやりたいさ。だけど娘さんだって入れちゃくれねえ施設さ。おまけにセキュリティも厳しくて、とてもじゃねえが中には。
いや、あん中に入る方法は一つだけあるぜ。
え？
店長、この店副業って OK？少しの間、俺たちは日だまりの城の中で働いてきますわ。
バイトで潜入するってわけか。
そんなに簡単に雇ってくれるか？
ハローワークの神戸所長に頼み込んでみようぜ。あの人なら力になってくれるはずだ。
よし、神戸には俺から電話して事情を伝えておく。どうにか菜の葉の親父さんを救い出して彼女を店に復帰させてくれ。
Do my best. Yeah, so I've seen this chunk of the plot, and I've seen... I got through the next dungeon and boss fight. I don't know what you're saying, mate. Alright. Gotta go back to... hello work. Sure. We're hungry. Cool.
ありがとうございました。
ん？ん？
Hop. Alright. Is there anything here for me? Apple defense. Evasion defense. We get more experience points. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for 2, just cause. Kiwami drink. Alright. Hi, Kanbei. Can you help me? Can't just invent jobs. Not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't get us jobs there? Shit. I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle. There may be a way as contractors. Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of menial jobs. The caretakers are employees, but they go through a temp agency for everyone else. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers. So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors can get in if they've all have 0 experience. Rules out Kasuga, Adachi too, unless you're hiding caretaker work. Don't get my hopes up like that. But Nanba, you have potential. Nanba, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight pretty easy. Adachi used to be with police, so security. Leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. They could introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle's security. Kasuga, you're an ex-Yakuza, so Yakuza in retirement homes. What about this?
お兄さん、あなた見ない顔ね。新入りなの？
ええ、派遣できた難波って言います。
あらそう、お医者さんなの。偉いわね。
いや、介護の助手だよ。派遣できたんだよ。
まあ、弁護士さん？頑張ったのね。
ところでおばあちゃん、この施設に向田さんって人が入居してるはずなんだけど、わかるかい？一人娘のいるおじいさんなんだが。
そういえば、
Yeah, she's not quite
まだ
there.
かしらね。
もうとっくに昼過ぎてるで。
あ、ここで結構よ。どうもね、おまわりさん。
そっちは何か分かったか？
いや、今のとこ菜の葉の親父らしき人間は見当たらねえ。
それにしてもちっとも悪徳施設には見えねえんだよな。介護士の数だって足りてるし、医療機器だって最新のもんだ。
警備の方もだ。セキュリティから巡回までしっかり金をかけてるぜ。
こら新人、何度言ったらわかるんだい。電気に自分の顔が映るまで磨き込むんだよ。ほら、次に行くよ。ちんたらしてたら終わんないよ。
Ichi's on the janitorial staff.
なんで俺だけ便所掃除なんだよ。
Because we could get better
仕方ね
jobs.
えだろ。
Sorry.
お前に勤まる外注業者が他になかったんだから。
Unfortunately true.
親父さんは見つかったのか？
いや、どこにもいねえ。春日の方は？
朝から便器しか見てねえよ。あのおばちゃんが厳しくてサボることもできね
え。もしかしたら親父さんはマジでエクセレントルームに入居してんのかもな。
例のバカ高いビップルームか。
エクセレントはありえねえよ。聞いたとこによると、あそこに入るには厳しい審査があるって話だ。契約希望者は何度も施設側と面接を重ねるんだとよ。
面接？
詳しくは知らねえが、家柄や社会的地位を審査するんだろう。入居してんのは財界の大物や引退した資産家とかだって噂だ。たとえ金があったところで菜の葉じゃ審査は通らねえだろうな。
お前らエクセレントルームは確認してねえのか？
確認したくてもできねえんだよ。
We don't have the...
エクセレントの入居者は完全にプライバシーが守られていて、
We don't have the
介護
clearance.
から警備まで全て正社員が担当してるんだ。
エクセレントルームはどこにあるんだ？
最上階だ。だけど社員が持ってるカードキーがなきゃ入れねえ。確かめようがねえよ。
こら新人、油売ってないでとっとと行くよ。
はーい、今行きます。
お疲れさん。トイレ掃除だけで丸1日かかるなんて驚いただろう。
すげえ数のトイレっすね。
そりゃあこれだけの大きな施設だからね。ま、明日からはもう少しペースアップしておくれよ。
まだ 最上階が残ってるみたいですけど。
ああ、7階はエクセレントルームって言ってね。私ら外注業者は立ち入り禁止なのさ。
あ、俺さっきの便所に忘れ物しちゃいました。取りに行っていいですか？
何やってんだい、おっちょこちょいだね。
先に降りててください。俺後から追いかけますんで。
仕方ないね。さっさとするんだよ。
怖がらなくても大丈夫だよ、おばあちゃん。それじゃおやすみなさい。
Elder abuse. Hey guys, yo, you're late. Pulling some extra polish on those bathrooms. Yeah, whatever. Where's Nanba? Still working. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. I gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the excellent room. It was weird. Just die right here. Costco's saying he caught onto something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes? I can't. I don't want being a baby, but can we save it till tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck. They want me in early. This old woman just passed away and I have to do all this crazy stuff. Was that the woman with purple hair? It's gotta be. That woman was killed in the excellent room. Yeah, I didn't see it happen. That has to be it. Why'd they kill their own customer? A death just means no more income, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Pension? Yeah, someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep on going with your life. You hide the body somewhere and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. Institutions could be stealing money. Can they do that? Look at this. I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they're kept under lock and key, but if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get at that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profit.
Eh?
I recognize the two of them. These guys are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. They're Yakuza. Yup. Then that means they're Seiryu clan. Yup. They're from the Ryuto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business and another family took over my place. Heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before. I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves.
Oh.
Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions.
Oi.
Okay, say they're doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead? He might be.
Yeah.
No, Nanoha's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what she said when she gave the guy 2 million? You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone?
Oh.
Yeah, guy who took the money said something along the lines of...
残り300万。もしも10日後に結婚します。
Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 mil left. And she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure or whatever.
Oh.
That would mean... if she doesn't pay the 3 mil in 10 days, they execute her father. For fucking real? Yeah. Probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, she needs to pay up. So her dad's a hostage. She's gotta be able to take this to the cops, you think? Place is a Yakuza front. They probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies, and even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And they bleed his pension payments dry. How many days ago did you hear that conversation? 10? If Adachi's hunch is right, he's gonna be killed tomorrow? No way she could scrape that together in the state she's in. I'd lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I just have lying around. Even if you did, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. It's down to the wire, then. We have to save him no matter what it takes. I'm sorry you got dragged into something much bigger than I hired you for, but all the same, please, you're the only ones who can help her. It's okay, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'm expecting a full house bonus. Full house bonus? It's old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everyone gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. The going rate was about 3k yen. Was. In the year 2000. God only knows what it is now. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest.
Nah.
You wanna make a side trip on the way? Place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can sing, you can drink and sing karaoke. Tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Telling you I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab. Just one drink. I know, I know. This is one of my favorite places, and I think that it's really neat. It is on the other side of the map, though. So you bet your ass. What's down here? Man. Okay. Okay. Where's the nearest taxi? Far. Survive? Yes. Rosaria, Beto, Yelan, Baiju is solid. Pog. Your Team 1 now has functional artifacts. Thank you. A peep C8. So we're actually coming right here, so it works out great. We're coming right here. Survive bar, jazz and karaoke. He's got a little jazz bar. Is this the place you're a regular at? Yeah. I love it here. For many reasons. But also, because the owner is clearly Kashiwagi, who supposedly died in Yakuza 3. Which means he's in Witsec. He just ran away. He was like, fuck it, I'm free.
いらっしゃい。
よ、いろはちゃん。
その人たちは？
俺の連れだ。春日に難波。
どうも。
足立さんが誰かを連れてここに来るなんて珍しいね。っていうか初めてじゃない？
まあそう言われてみりゃそうかもな。
よっぽど気に入ってんだね、その人たちが。
ちげえよ。こんなむさ苦しい連中気に入るわけねえだろうが。
照れちゃって可愛い足立さん。
あ
たく調子狂うぜ。そんなことよりマスター、一つ頼みがあってよ。
どうせつけで飲ませてくれとか言うんだろ。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。頼むよ。こいつらにもこれから先ここに金を落とさせるようにするからさ。な。
まったく。本当に元刑事か
You
よ。
win this time.
しょうがねえな。
サンキューマスター。よっしゃ、飲もうぜお前ら。
The karaoke bar Survive has become a new hangout spot for Kasuga and his party. I love this place.
なんだよ、
What's up
ナン
with
バのやつ。
Nanba? We barely started and he passes out. Can't blame him
明
after
日は
today.
今日以上に忙しくなりそう
Or
だ
it's gonna be
な。
worse.
ただ、なんだかお
Being
前ら
with
と
you
一
makes
緒
it
な
feel
ら
like it'll work
う
itself
ま
out.
くやれる気がしてんだよ、俺。
Ichiban has the luck and determination of a god. Like,
足立さん。
expected, but I'm glad to hear it.
これ式の酒じゃまだ酔わねえよ。
足立さんは酔ってんのよ。
Drunk on the rush of a hot friendship again.
熱い友情に。ねえ。
いろはちゃん、何言ってんだよ。ったく茶化すなよ、な。
Adachi-chan likes us. That feels kind of nice. Yeah. So, you have friendship events that you can have.
Oh.
Come on, you drunk? I'll keep going if you can. Your tab doesn't exactly look like you can keep it going. Don't be a narc. Right. Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge with them. Once it's full again, talk to said companion at Survive to trigger their special side stories called drink links. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship grows and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. This in turn will help improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to get to know your companions, fill those bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store. I think they're super cute.
よ、足立さん。何飲んでるんだ？
そいつは聞くんじゃねえよ。
Oh, you
you
brought your own convenience store sake to a bar? He knows.
マスターに聞こえるだろ
勝手に持ち込んで飲んでるのか？
う。ああ、コンビニで買ったやつだよ。こんな洒落たバーで酔うまで飲んだら高くつくだろう。お前だって財布が寂しけりゃ同じことするさ。
A good drink's worth a little debt.
いや、俺なら借金してでも店の酒を注文するよ。
借金？一杯の酒のためにか。
バーが売るのは酒だけじゃねえ。
Selling
物思いにふけ
experiences.
ったり語り合ったり、かけがえのない時間だ。一杯の酒で人生が変わることもあれば、運命の人に出会えるかもしれない。そんな空間を提供してくれるマスターにはきちんと金を払いてえ。
優しいやつだな。
You're a nice guy, you know that?
じゃあ俺も借金するか。
I'd never pass my background
いや
check.
審査が通らねえか。
悲観するなって。一杯おごってやるよ。
おお、サンキュー。
Kindness up. Level up.
しかし、定年直前で警察を懲戒免職なんてたまらないな。
なに、警視総監の堀の内に盾ついてクビになるなら本望だよ。あいつに目をつむって警察を続けるよりずっとな。
確か足立さんと堀之内の因縁が生まれたのは20年前の事件だったな。
ああ、老夫婦が殺された強盗殺人事件だ。 俺たち捜査本部は近所に住むくすみって男を逮捕した。くすみには空き巣の前科があったし、アリバイもあやふやだったからな。
だけどくすみは白だった。
Yep.
ああ、きっかけはくすみの息子だった。
息子？
くすみには妻子がいてな。一人息子のたかしは当時5歳。そのたかしが犯行時刻にお父さんと散歩に行っていたって証言したんだ。だが親族ってのは容疑者に有利な証言、つまり嘘を言う可能性がある。だから捜査本部はたかしの証言を無視することで一致したんだ。俺もその決断に反対はしなかったが、どうしてもたかしの証言が気になってな。くすみの逮捕後も俺は単独で聞き込みを続けたんだ。するとタバコ屋の主人が犯行時刻に散歩するくすみとたかしを見ていた。たかしの証言は正しかったんだよ。すぐに捜査本部にそのことを伝え、くすみの釈放を要請したが、堀之内がそれを握りつぶした。
I love the CRT monitor next to all
確
of
か
the
堀之
VH
内は
next to all
当
of
時の
the
神奈川県警の
records.
トップだったな。
ああ、警視庁への栄転が内定していた堀之内にとって誤認逮捕という失態はあってはならないことだ。だから堀之内は冤罪と分かっていながらくすみを無償送りにした。結果くすみは獄中で自殺だ。
堀之内は他人の命まで犠牲にしてキャリアを掴んだってわけか。足立さんが堀之内に執着する気もわかるな。
だけどくすみの命を奪った原因の半分は俺にある。たかしの証言を俺がすぐに信じていれば誤認逮捕を止められたはずだ。
足立さん一人の責任じゃないさ。捜査本部の全員で決めたことなんだ。
だがたかしの事情聴取をしたのはこの俺だ。今でもあの子の顔が頭から離れねえ。
足立さんはその後くすみの冤罪をマスコミにリークしようとしたんだろう。それってもしかしてたかし君への罪滅ぼしって思いもあるんじゃないのか。
春日のくせに察しがいいな。確かにそういう思いもあったさ。だが結果はリークも失敗して俺は免許センターを送り、何一つなせないままこの低たらくだ。
悲観するなよ足立さん。
すまねえな、暗い話になっちまって。
気にすんなって。バカ話をするだけが仲間じゃないだろ。
いいこと言うじゃねえか、春日のくせに。
You know, he says some pretty nice things for being Kasuga.
まあお前みたいな仲間が警察時代にいたら、俺の人生も変わってたのかもな。
俺みたいな警察官がいたら日本は終わりだよ。
それもそうか。
そこで同意するか？
まあもう一杯飲もうぜ、お前のおごりでな。
仕方ねえな、もう。マスター、注文いいかい？
Friendship level 1. Will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party.
さて、そろそろ帰るか。
もう帰っちゃうの？
悪いな、いろはちゃん。俺たち明日いろいろ忙しいんだよ。おい、ナンバー、いつまで寝てんだよ。帰るぞ。
でも本当にこの店気に入りました。また使わせてもらいます。
おう、どうせろくに客も来ねえ店だ。遠慮せず来てくれ。あとあいつをよろしくな。あいつがあんなに楽しそうに男と飲んでるのを見たのは本当に久しぶりだ。よほどおめえらのことを気に入ってるんじゃねえか。
そうなのかな。
ああ、俺が言うんだから間違いない。あいつはろくでなしだが悪いやつじゃねえ。これからも仲良くしてやってくれ。
ねえ、もちろん。
おい、春日、何話してんだ。行くぞ。
すまんすまん。
We're all relaxed and goofy. It's time to go home to bed.
毎度あり。
We're all fucking tired. It's been a long, like, 2 weeks. Well, let's roll. Back to Sunlight Castle. Ordering certain combinations of items will allow you to see what's called table talk. The bond between you and participating party members will deepen, so be sure to try everything on the menu when you walk into a new restaurant with them. Cool. Alright. We're so far away! So far away! Whoa. Okay. We're gonna hit up these fucking vending machines.
Huh?
No, okay. Nope, okay. Tap, 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 tap. Taxi here. Don't hit me! Awesome.
Huh? Huh?
I have Popo, Yoon, Kinka, Popo, lunch, sinew, sweet heaven, belly buns, pork buns, more buns. Where? Welcome. Chicken del Sol, Gindako, Love Magic. Where the fuck is the Hustle Boutique? Popo. I really am curious where the absolute hell, distribution. Wagon. Here's Harvest. Huh. Okay. We're just gonna... Where are we? Where am I? Here I am. No? Heh. Whatever. Okay, here I am. I was like, I'm right around here, yeah. We'll go 2 blocks and then up. Yeah, okay. Whoa.
Huh? Huh?
One and 2. Wow. Oh. A club sandwich in a fucking briefcase. Why? No one fucking knows, man. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Where? We can go up from here. Hello. God, there's so many of you. Why? Good.
行くぞ。やるか。どうするかね。くらえ。よし、行くぞ。
Good. Get out of here. Get out of here. I know. Oh, this is wet kitchen. Okay. I was like...
何見てんだよ。調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
じゃあ、ほら来いよ。おい来た。
And whack. Whack.
ほれほれ。俺の番か。来てみろ。
Get in the street. Perfect timing. Traffic stopped. Now we're... yeah, we're just going north from here. Okay. Yeah, so eventually we'll be able to plant things, and this is one of the spots where we can do that. That's what, like, the grow starter is for. Or the grow stimulant, or whatever. I think... yeah. So that's where you can go and basically work on getting your GED. It's like one of the places where you can like spend money and answer like a quiz or whatever to up some stats. But like, not like stat, but like personality attribute stats.
私をバカにするな。
俺の番ね。
ほら来いよ。やめるなよ。やめるな。
見てろよ。
来いよ。糸目つけろ。やってみろ。行くぞ。かかってこいよ。
やんのか。
とっておきだ。じゃあこれ。ほら来いよ。行くぞ。どうするかね。なめるなよ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。ほら。
おい来た。
なめんなよ。
Good. Oh, I went too far.
私をバカにするな。よし、行くぞ。
やってやるぞ。
見せてやるよ。やがれ。
俺の番ね。
なめんなよ。俺の番か。行くぜ。なめるなよ。これでしてみろ。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。おい来た。よ
し、勝ったな。
Now, before we go in, we're gonna say, hey Nanba. And then items. 40, 100, 50, 10. No. Cool. They got a lot of materials. And save. Perfect. In we go.
早く次に行くよ新人。昨日よりペースが落ちてるじゃないか。
はいはい。
ああ、すみません。
大丈夫ですか？
危ねえだろ清掃係。
So sneaky. So sneaky, stealing his security guard.
ああ、理事長。例の女の父親ですが、向田達郎で間違いありませんね。わかりました。では今から執行します。ああ、大丈夫です。しっかり麻酔で寝てますから。さあ、行きますよ。多くの人が最後は眠るように生きたいと願うものです。理想の最後を迎えられるあなたは幸せな人間です。
待て！なんだお前ら！どうやってここに？
こうだ。
間違いねえ。菜の葉の父ちゃんだ。
大丈夫か？すぐこっから出してやるぞ。
Gotta get this guy out of here.
随分と早いお出ましだな。
It's okay.
お前ら、ここで何をしている？外注業者は入れないはずだろ
お前らだって俺と同じ制服を着た警備員じゃねえか。
俺たちはお前らとは違うんだ。 だろうな。普通の警備員なら介護施設でそんなもん握っちゃいねえからな。制服の下はびっしり入れ墨が入ってんじゃねえのか？清流会の組員さんよ。いろいろ調べてるようだな。ああ、全部お見通しだ。お前ら清流会がこの部屋で何をしてんのかもな。だったら話は早え。てめえら3人もここに寝てる人間同様ぶっ殺すだけだ。
Yeah, so that they aren't a problem, they just put them under anesthesia until they can heal them.
やってやるぜ。
おい来た。
ためるな。
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。
やめるな。どうするかね。
One.
なめんなよ。よし、行くぞ。
Whack.
大勝利ってか？
つ上の男。まだ成長できるとはな。ハエと親父さんを連れてずらかろうぜ。おい、お前が撃とうとした薬は何だ。うんこカリウムだ。なんてこったよ。
どういう薬なんだ。
海外じゃ安楽死や死刑に使われる薬だ。
それじゃ親父さんはこの医者に殺されかけてたのか。
あのばあさんもこの手口で殺されたのか。間一髪だったな。
安心するのはまだ早いぜ。
こいつ喫茶店の何者なんだ。
直接聞いてみよう。向こうも俺たちに会いに来たみてえだしよ。
What's up, motherfucker? I'm here to ruin your whole day.
どこの馬の骨か知らねえが、とんでもねえことをしてくれたな、お前ら。
何者だ。
See, even if your
この施設の理事長だ。
clan has so much reach that
お
like
前らには正体がバレちまってるか。
they can't really get bugged by the police. There is also a problem with you can't be targeting civilians and killing civilians like this because the cops do care about that. Actually.
清流会ってのは近江にも取り込まれず、気合の入った組
Yeah, I thought you guys would be pretty hardcore, but elder abuse is
殺して金を稼ぐ
pretty
ようなしのぎしてるとはな。
fucked, actually.
お前らに仁義や任教はねえのか。
What honor
世
he
間様が
says.
やりたくねえ仕事を請け負うのが
Society doesn't need you to be doing shit.
知った口を聞くんじゃねえ。
やりたくねえ仕事ってのが老人殺しか。ふざけんな。今すぐここの老人を全員解放しろ。じゃなきゃここの悪事を全部世間にばらすぞ。
好きにすりゃいいさ。ただしお前らがここから出るときは
I'll do that.
人間の形をしてねえ。薬品でドロドロに溶かして下水と一緒に流してやるぜ。
Yep, and that's what he's been doing to the bodies is he kills them and then he melts them down.
容赦しねえぞ。
And then there is no body. So.
ほら来い。してみろ。やってみろ。見てろよ。
あっち。俺の番だな。
やんのか。
とっておきだ。
Oh, that's so cute.
来いよ。やろう。かかってこいや。ほら来い。いい加減なんだ。来てない。行くぞ。やってみろ。
俺の番ね。とっておき。見てろよ。
わ
あ。よし、行くぞ。やってやるよ。ほら来いよ。見せてやるよ。
やってやるぞ。
ほら。行くぞ。行くぞ。ほら来いよ。
どうするかね。
どうして。
ほらか。おい来た。
来いよ。
Yeah, Ichiban, get out of the way.
俺の番だな。とっておきだ。ほら来いよ。
俺の番か。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
行くぜ。
He's enraged and he's down. Good. Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground.
強くなった気がするぜ。
強くなっちまったか。
Good.
くそ。
Get on the fucking ground.
一体何者だ。おい。エクセレントの老人を今すぐ解放しろ。
そいつはできねえそうだんだ。だったら俺たちの手で解放するまでだ。
Yeah, they locked it down the second you left.
おい、開かねえぞ。
Then we break it down.
緊急用のコードに切り替えた。と我が子が明日までその扉は開かねえ。
なんだって？
無理だ。諦めることだな。どうしても諦めないのなら警察に電話するぞ。健全な介護施設が暴行に器物破損の被害に遭って困ってるとな。
極道が警察にチクんのか。
Fucking embarrassing.
クズだな。
Hey, how come you're calling the police and not back up?
パクられたらお前の負けだ。
How come you're calling the police and not back up? That's kind of embarrassing.
じゃあ俺もチクっちゃおっかな。
I can tattle too.
何？
What?
一番。誰にチクんだ？
To his head.
清流会の会長だ。まず本部に乗り込む。そんで
We just gotta get
明
inside.
日の朝一番に老人を解放するよう会長に梨をつける。
ふざけるな。やめとけ。
That's not funny. Don't do that.
俺のしのぎだ。会長は関
He
係ねえ
doesn't
だろ。
know.
やめろ。やめてくれ。
Oh. What are you scared of?
その会長さんってのは
It's
よほ
above
ど怖いの
board
か。
with your family. Then why are you scared?
じゃあお前も俺と一緒に行った方
I think
が
you
いい
better
と
come
思うぜ。
along.
俺はお前が何と言おうが会長のところへ。
Maybe a chance to stand up for yourself if you go, though.
でも俺一人で行ったらその怖え会長さんにてめえのあることないこと森に持ってチクっちゃうぜ。てめえだって清流会の看板でしのぎしてんだろうが。極道の端くれならこうなった以上腹くくれ。
Ain't that embarrassing?
じゃあ行こっか。
Here it is. Aren't you a fucking embarrassment? Wow, that's a hell of a gate. Can't hurt to be
No.
cautious. Make sure we're
Wagata.
really ready to go then. Told you what'll happen if you try to run, right? Can't you saying whatever you please to the chairman? We don't know what'll be waiting for us in there. We gotta make sure we're ready when we bust in. Stop by somewhere that sells medicine. Anything we could use it as? No gear. Ichi? Actually, that's better. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Let's try love magic. I don't have a lot of money, but... Here you go. Can I buy something from you? Thanks, babe. Okay. Recover MP with normal attacks. Okay, so I Is there a button for me to let me compare? Aha. 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so we can do you. Yeah. Yeah. You. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, you. I love that. I want the pink ribbons. Up. Okay. That does nothing for anybody. Ichi. Yeah, that's all I got. Alright. I'm glad you got your iron pipe now. Something in this alley. Is there something here for me? Yes.
開けてみるか。
Yeah.
開いたぜ。
Ooh. Police baton? Worse. Okay, well. It will eventually be good for selling, I assume. Something to that effect. Just peeking. Watermelon. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. Okay. We go back. We save. And there we go.
Oh.
You ready? Yep.
Ah.
Okay.
見張りの一人も立たせてねえのかよ。
清流会に勝ち込みかけようなんてバカはこの町にいねえんだよ。
Uh-huh. Except that they called ahead. Mm-hmm.
はめやがったな。
Yeah, no shit.
清流会はこれまで一度も他の組織に足を踏み入れられたことはねえ。合図なしに門の中に入ったらシャッターが落ちて駆除する決まりになってる。たとえそれが重要な客であろうとな。
だけど会長はいるんだろう。この上によ。
いたところで会えねえよ。お前らに会長室の敷居はまたがせれ。
だったら力ずくで突っ切るしかねえな。気合い入れていくぞ。
一番といると。
一番 makes the days feel so long.
ほんと、老体には応えるぜ。
You are almost 60.
ぶっ殺してやるよ。やってやるぜ。
Okay.
おい来た。ほら来い。見てろよ。
どうした俺の番だな。やるか。とっておきだ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
俺の番か。
してみろ。ほら来いよ。やってやろう。
やってやるぞ。
ほらほら。なめんなよ。行くぞ。
Good job.
ほら来い。
俺の番ね。
してみろ。来いよ。やってみろ。
手置き見てろよ。
よし行くぞ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
ほら来いよ。
やめんな。どうするかね。
行くぞ。ほら来いよ。
Yep.
Yeah,
Some guys are just literally too, like, weak to actually wield their own weapons. Good, get on the ground.
So こでおとなしく待ってやがれ。絶対仕留めてやるからな。
You realize I can just reach through the bar and hit it myself, right?
あれじゃ上に行けねえぜ。
とはいえ、ここで待ってる義理もねえしな。ひとまずここから出る方法を探ってみようぜ。お。
Alright. Doesn't look like they want to let us through. Let's just fucking run. Yeah.
やべえ、突き当たりは鍵がかかってて行き止まりだ。
こいつで抑えるぞ。
冴えてるじゃねえか。
At least for a little while.
野郎、開けろ。
どうすんだ。こっちはもう限界だぞ。
どこか他に逃げ場は。あ、くそ。おい、あいつらいねえぞ。鍵閉まってんのにどうやって先に。さっさと鍵開けろ。追いかけるぞ。
Big box. Above. Lord.
言ったな。
そうみたいだな。
Oh no.
ナンバー、もういいぞ。
Metal Gear. Box time. Now what? Should we try the corridor that connects above us? Maybe we can get to the Sherman's room by going up the left side. That works. Kind of roundabout, but it still works. Seems like the members unlocked the door for us too. Security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from the door over there first. No. Okay. I'll beat the shit out of you. That's fine by me. And then I get to take whatever the fuck's in your safe.
見てろよ。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
行くぞ。見せてやるよ。なめんなよ。
やんのか。
頼む、こっちだ。
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ。
やってやるぞ。
行くぜ。ほらほら。 やって ってみろ。やれふざけんなよ。ほら来いよ。
とっておき。
やるか。来いよ。俺の番だな。
Essence of mayhem. Wow. The whole party is enraged. That's great. It's gonna go down now, so it's fine.
調子が戻ったぜ。しびれる。行くぞ。問題なしだ。よし、行くぞ。なめんな。とっておきだ。俺の番か。どうした？来てみろ。これで。俺の番だな。 やんのか。どうするかね。待ち伏せてたのはあいつらだけか。もっと大勢来るもんかと思った。自分たちだけで侵入者を倒して手柄を立てたい連中なんだろう。へえ、そういうもんかね。俺が言うのもなんだが、全員で協力した方が楽に倒せるだろうね。 そういう考え方してると出世できねえんだ。それが組織社会さ。へえ、道理で出世できないわけだ。まだまだやるぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。うん。
Oh, this goes back outside. Okay, never mind. Wrong door. This one. Okay, there's a lot of loot in here that you can just find by walking around. Yeah, okay, so this is the one we came in from. Wait, hang on. What is... Oh, it's that. That's what that is. Okay. Leaf. Can't use that. Okay. Here first and look around. That's what I fucking thought. Stringent. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, health is good. This dude. You know what I could do? I could summon pound mates, I think. Kind of funny. Because there's one guy is gonna be. That's fine. No, okay. Could've worked. Ow. You a little bit. Good. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna do that again. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's skip making the first move and see how bad it goes. Well, it wasn't so bad.
くそ。よし行くぞ。
やってやるぞ。
とっておきだ。俺の番か。行くぜ。してみろ。やんのか。やってみろ。やるか。俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。俺の番ね。ほら来いよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
どうするかね。やってやろう。なめんなよ。手加減なしだ。
Perfect.
Yay.
Alright.
開けてみるか。
Yeah.
開いたぜ。
Work overalls. Okay. I don't know why you aren't putting that on, but okay. Yeah. Alright. We gotta go up. That one. No? Okay.
さてと、
Which way are we
ど
going?
っちに行けばいいんだ。会長室には行かせねえ。
Oh my god.
ナンバー大丈夫か。おっ。答えてくれよ。こんな野郎。
Jesus.
おい、ナンバー大丈夫か。早く。もうちょっとだ。あなたさん。このバカ力が。しまった。お前も飛べ。ナンバーこっちだ。
Jesus.
よっしゃ、引き上げるぞ。重い。ちょっとだぞ。
He's all muscle. He's just a solid dude. God. We lived though. I thought I was a goner. Does this mean we have to climb back up? Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Yeah. No, if I knew that was here, I would have just used that instead of using that fucking item.
するかね。
なめんなよ。行くぞ。
Coming?
やってみろ。おい来た。ほら来いよ。どうした？よし、行くぞ。
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ。これで。
俺の番ね。
Thanks for the chance to regain my fucking magic.
まだ成長できるとはな。
Mana. I knew there'd be something in here. Restorative medicine. What the fuck does that do? Cures all physical ailments. Okay, so save that for when we're absolutely fucked. We're getting those first. Okay. Now that we know where we have to go, we can come here. Looks like it's locked. Okay. Figure out a way to get in there then. Let's see. I'd like to be done with you. Oh, look at that key. My key now.
Huh?
No? Thought that might do something. Okay. Okay. Right. This isn't another door? No, not actually. Where's this go? Ha 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 ha.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Yeah, this isn't a real door. What are you doing? Alright. No. Can't save. a hand grenade. Alright, here's the map. Ladder icon at the edge. That's where we found the key, but I don't remember seeing a door.
Alright.
Anything else in here besides that save? Nope.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Safety shoes. Yeah, okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else here. It works. Oh, it's a button. New door!
マジか。
And now we can go up. Ah, and we can go down. Aha.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Yeah, I know, that's not there. Okay. No, other one. Yep, okay. And up we go. Perfect.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Health ring. Gear. You have a health ring? You should have a health ring.
なるほどな。ここに戻ってくるわけね。
え、ここに来たことあったか。
ねえと思うけどな。
いや、明らかにさっき来た部屋だろ。
We sure were.
お前ら本当に記憶力ねえのな。
They're not hiding anything.
ちょうど良さそうな場所だな。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
does look like something. But it's not, I guess. Okay. No save? No save. Okay. Alright. Through there. Yeah, okay. Nowhere else to go. Wow! How did you only just get here? You're such a pain in the ass. I just want to see the chairman. Get out the fucking way. It's the big guy. Is it? Yeah. You're still standing after all that shit? And it's unstoppable trio against unstoppable trio. We got this, guys. Cool. Oh boy. Cool. There we go. $10K, okay.
ぞ。
やんのか。
とっておきだ。行くぜ。ほら来いよ。
どうするかね。
ふざけんなよ。してみろ。ふざけんな。行くぜ。手加減なし。来いよ。ザコが。ほら来いよ。俺の番だな。ふざけんなよ。
まだまだ。
なめんなよ。よし、やってみろ。危ないな。来いよ。やるよ。
Get out of here. Stop killing people.
よし、行くぞ。なめんな。来いよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
こいつを使え。助かる。ふざけんなよ。
おい来た。
ほら来いよ。
とっておき。
立ちな。行くぜ。来いや。俺の番か。来いよ。なめんなよ。行くぜ。手加減なしだ。してみろ。行くぞ。こんなもんだよ。なんだ。あったまきさ。なんだってめえ。ほら。ありゃ。
いや、俺の番ね。
Well, it kind of sucked.
あったまきさ。
見てろよ。
くそ。ほら。なんだってめえ。どうするかね。ふざけんなよ。
Get on the ground.
あったまきさ。
どうしよう。
なんだってめえ。
とっておき。
くそ。俺の番か。行くぜ。問題なしだ。俺の番だな。よっしゃ。行く。行くぞ。
よし。見てろよ。
ほら来いよ。どうするかね。やってやろう。手加減なしだ。よし、行くぞ。ぶちかますぜ。
どうしようかね。
やってみろ。
回復。やってやるぞ。
俺の番だな。
ほら。おい来た。
なめんなよ。行くぞ。どうするかね。
Just smacking him at the end. Fuck it.
勝ったな。
Alright. Ooh, hard leather boots. Those sound pretty nice. Not the level. You went through enough, you might as well. Oh.
たった3人でここまで。
Some really annoying
お前ら
homeless
一体
people.
何なんだよ。
Like, just.
てめえらがケツ持ってる乙姫ランドの店員だ。
あのソープランドの店員。
俺らはな、あの店で働く向田菜乃葉ちゃんっていう子を助けるために動いてんだ。
あの子の父親をあの施設に閉じ込めて金をむしり取るだけむしり取って殺そうとしたのはおめえらだろ。
言っただろ、世間がやりたくねえ仕事を。
何が世間のしたくない仕事をやるだ。ああ、
so
都合のいい言葉並べて人形道語ってんじゃねえよ、このチンピラが。
待ちなさい。
What a little bitch. I'm not gonna lie, this dude's pretty rad, actually. Like this chairman.
親父、
戸塚の兄弟、これは一体何の騒ぎだ。
うちの島で揉め事がありまして、それで。
鉄砲玉に見えなくもないが。
Nope.
極道かお前ら。
俺たちは鉄砲玉じゃありません。会長に頼み事があってきました。
頼み事？
そこにいる戸塚って組員のしのぎについてです。
日だまりの城のことか。
ちょっとお時間いただけますか。
お前らが鉄砲玉でないという証拠は？
確認してください。丸腰です。
We're unarmed. We got in here through our bare fucking fists.
どうした？
こいつ、得体の知れない札を持っています。
What the fuck is that about?
ああ、それね。俺も全く身に覚えがないんですよ。誰かが勝手に俺のポケットに入れてて。
Huh.
どうしますか？
気にするな。おもちゃの札だ。
He knows that's not play money.
タコ糸で縛んなくていいのか？あれがあるとないとじゃ痛みが大違いだ。
えらく詳しいじゃねえか、高部の頭。
そりゃ昔日本も詰めさせられたんだ。あんたによ。
Two, thanks to this motherfucker. That's a big deal.
さっさと道具持ってこい。
ヤクザ家業なんてのは人様から疎まれて当然。だが俺なりに中国のマフィアや韓国のコミジルから町の住人を守るため体張ってきたつもりだ。
俺はこの町の歴史はよく知りませんが、清流会さんの力で均衡が保たれているのだと思ってました。
最近はそのバランスも崩れてきてる。どこの勢力でも下っ端が親に隠れてこそこそとしのぎやがる。一部じゃホームレスからシャバ代を巻き上げるようなクズもいると聞く。
ああ、それ本当の話っすよ。半品龍馬の下っ端です。
そうか。でもまさかうちの戸塚までも俺に内緒でしのぎを広げていたとはな。教えてくれてありがとうよ。
会長は介護施設のことを一切
I
ご
knew
存
he
知
owned
な
a
かったんです
retirement
か？
home. I didn't know he was killing
バカ言
people.
うな。戸塚が理事を務めていることくらいはもちろん知ってる。なんせあの介護施設は30年くらい前にうちの組が買い取った施設だ。本当なら老朽化で取り壊す予定だったんだが、どうしてもこの町の文化を残したくてな。そこで戸塚を理事に据えて介護施設を始めるように提案したのは俺だ。ただこの戸塚があそこの最上階で別のビジネスをやってたのは
If he doesn't know about it, then that means Totsuka is pocketing all of that.
まだ模索の途中でした。
Millions.
手はずが整った折には
Millions.
必ず会長の耳に入れようと。
And all of the pension money.
あんなもん
And
しのぎでも
everything.
ビジネスでもね。会長、あのビジネスは間違ってる。お願いします。あそこにいる年寄りたちを解放してやってください。
春日とか言ったな。
はい。
お前少しばかり勘違いしとりゃせんか。
え？
さっきお前に礼を言ったのは戸塚が隠していたしのぎを教えてくれたからだ。
But I don't owe you shit.
誰がしのぎの内容に意見しろと言った？
Did I fucking ask?
あんなしのぎ、単なる人殺しだ。
金が生まれるところに不幸はつきものだ。そして不幸が生じるときには必ず誰かが幸せになっている。それはしのぎをする上ではある程度仕方のないことだ。
会長、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そんなら何したって許されちまうだろう。
戸塚、お前が最上階でやっていたしのぎは一体何だ？
エクセレントコースは楽にあの世に旅立たせてやるためのサービス、安楽死ビジネスです。
安楽死？嘘つくんじゃねえ。俺はこの耳で聞いたんだ。車椅子のばあさんが恐怖で泣き叫ぶの。
安楽死の定義は苦痛を与えずに死に至らせることだ。ばあさんだって死ぬ瞬間は穏やかに言った。それにな、安楽死は本人が望む場合もあれば家族が望む場合もある。
じゃあ菜の葉の親父さんは？
あの女だってそうさ。親父を始末して欲しかったんだ。
まさか？
何がまさかだ。俺と直接会ってあの女を了承したんだからな。
そんな。
いい社会勉強になったな。さて、じゃあ俺はさっさとけじめつけちまうか。
どうすか？
はい。
指など落とさんでいい。
会長。
お前のビジネスのすべてを俺は認めたと言った覚えはねえ。だがな。おい高部。
えい。ああ、こいつ連れて行け。
え？
二度とうちの敷居をまたげないようにしつけしてやれ。
Someone's getting beat to shit and then vanish.
会長！会長！
春日よ。任侠というのは正しいか正しくないかだけでは測れんものだ。我々はメンツで生きてる。堅気に土足で上がられては清流会のメンツが型なしだ。今日は勇敢なことをしたなどと決して思うな。お前らは今日この私と清流会をコケにしたのだ。そのことを肝に銘じて明日から生きろ。
久々にヒリヒリしました。俺は嬉しいですよ、会長。
何がだ？
You're a weird fucking kid.
18年も無所に入って出てきたら、俺が目指してたはずの極道は世の中から消えてた。でもあんたは違う。いい意味でも悪い意味でも俺が知ってる昔の極道だ。
お前やっぱり同じ世界の人間だったか。お前みたいな男を育ててくれた極道ってのはどんなやつなんだろうな。
俺の親父だった人ですか？組の名前を勝手に使ってヘマこいた見ず知らずのガキの責任取っててめえの指を落とすような、そんな人でした。
I know that story. He says.
待て。
一つ教えろ。お前の親父とは誰だ？
元東上会系荒川組組長荒川真澄です。
荒川。
ま、その親父につい最近撃たれちまったんですけどね。まあ嫌われちまったのかな。
Guess he doesn't like me anymore.
でもまだ俺にとって最高の男は荒川のおやっさんなんです。
Oh, Ichi.
荒川か。覚えておこう。
さてとりあえずソープに帰るか。
え？ああ、そうだね。
まあ菜の葉が安楽死を了承してたってのがショックなんだろうがな。でもそりゃ人には人の事情ってのがあるんじゃねえのか。
お前らちょっと待て。
高部さん、え、なんすか？
菜の葉って女に日だまりの城へ来るように連絡した。お前らも来い。
なんで俺らが？
いいから来い。
Just fucking do it.
向田菜の葉さんでいらっしゃいますね。
はい。
電話でお話しさせていただきました。総支配人をしております高部と申します。
戸塚さんは？
休養で対応できなくなってしまいましたので、私の方からご連絡差し上げました。
そうなんですか。
実は急なお話で申し訳ないのですが、当施設の閉鎖が決定いたしました。
閉鎖？
はい。つきましては、ご入居されているお父様をお預かりすることができなくなりまして、大変申し訳ないのですが、ご退去いただきたく考えております。
でも手術の日は今日ですよね。
はい。でも決定は変えられないので、そこはご理解を。
だって手術しなきゃお父さん死んじゃう。
は？ちょっと待った。今なんて言った？
手術しないと。
Uh-huh.
お父さんが死んじゃ
Totsuka
う。
lied to cover his own ass, of course.
一応確認させてほしいんですが、前回戸塚と会った時お金渡されてましたよね。あの時彼とはどういう会話を？
あの時はなんとか200万だけ用意しました。でもやっぱり心配なんです。
まさかやめたいというのですか？お父さんに楽になってほしいと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さらお金が欲しくなったとか？
いえ、お父さんが苦しんでいるなら手術はお願いします。でもそんなに難しい手術なんでしょうか？
そうですね。やっぱり内容が内容だけに難しい部分もありますよ。わかるでしょう。でも完璧にやりますので。
はい。でも父も手術は初めてなんで。
え？初めてね。そんな冗談言えるくらいなら大丈夫ですね。
Yeah, they were somehow talking past each other.
はい。
この子、何も知らなかった。
そうみたいだな。
手術ってお父さんを助ける手術だって思ってたのか。
危ねえとこだったな。
菜の葉さん、手術のお話なんですが必要なくなったと聞いています。手術前に再度検査をしたところ問題は改善されていたとのことでよかったですね。
本当に？
ええ。つきましては
Thank fuck.
こちらをお返しさせていただきます。
That's so much money that they could have just held on
当施
to.
設の一方的な事情ですので施設利用者の方々にはご返
Oh,
金
that's
対応をする方
that's
針
a
となりま
lot
した。
of fucking money he's cost them.
そうなんですか。でも退去はいつまでに？
ああ、それならご心配なく。先ほど申し上げた通り当施設の一方的な事情でのお願いですので次の施設が見つかるまでは無料でご利用いただいて結構です。
本当に？
なかなか粋なことするね。
会長からのご指示だ。
さすがだな。でもよかった
It's respectable of him.
あの子は脅迫されてたって言ってたの誰だっけ？
そりゃお前間違えることだってあんだろ。
刑事の推理も当てにならないね。
まあいいじゃねえか。その勘違いがあったからこそ彼女も親父さんも救われたんだ。
じゃああとは任せた。
おう、了解。それしまった方がいいぜ。
あ、そうですね。
そんだけ手元にありゃ今の仕事は変えてもいいんじゃねえか。俺らあんたがいない間に乙姫ランドで雇われたもんだ。親父さんの面倒を見るためにあそこで働いてたんだろあんた。店長には俺らから言っとくよ。あんたはもう店には来ないって。もち未払いの給料はちゃんと振り込ませとく。
本当にいいんですか？
いいって。早く親父さんとこ行ってやんな。そっちにあんたの代わりはいねえんだから。
ありがとう。
今の笑顔ちょっと店のナンバーワンってのが分かる気がしたよ。
よし、じゃ俺らも帰って店長に報告だ。
All right. Running all the way back.
よし、お前まだじゃ済まさねえ。放射しねえぞ。よし、行くぞ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
やってみろ。
もっと来いよ。やろうよ。
おい来た。なめんなよ。
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ。
やってやるぞ。
なめんな。
やめるなよ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。カモン。
俺の番ね。
してみろ。
ザコがどうするかね。
それ。ほら来いよ。
もっと盛り上げて。
Yeah, go beat the shit out of him.
あんたも来た。やってみろ。問題なしだ。おい来た。
Get out of the road.
俺の番か。
勝ったな。
Yeah, all right.
なんか文句あんのか？
相手ねえぞ。
我要上了，してみろ。
We're gonna run.
やばいよ。
Yeah, that's a little too far into Liumang territory for us at the moment. Head to kitchen, let me in.
いらっしゃいませ。
いた。
Alright.
やっぱりシンプルなハンバーガーが一番うめえな。
Sometimes at the end of the day, all you need is a plain old burger. Gotta love the classics. Nowadays, you get these trendy ramen and beef bowl shops with all kinds of garbage on the menu. And sure, maybe you try it out of curiosity, but it won't be long before you're back to the real stuff. Ramen, you gotta keep simple. Same goes for beef bowls. Agreed, we'd get this. The ramen shop near me started putting out curry and pasta. If they were going for a new angle. A new angle made them forget how shoyu ramen is done. Customers hated it, now their doors are shut for good. Point is, don't lose sight of the basics just to make profit. Or it's all over.
なるほどな。
Let's enjoy these burgers while they're still
まあ
good,
このハ
huh?
ンバーガーがうまいうちはこの店は大丈夫だな。
だな。
You said it. For friendship. Nice.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, this way. Good job. Uh, 150. $15, $10, $15. That's more slots, okay. Don't really care. Come to love magic for all your adult weapon needs. I have been there before. And I cannot afford a single thing from this shop. Wow. The sudden silence was wild. Oh god, that's right.
いろいろあったんですが、とりあえずは。
So he hung himself, supposedly, is what it looks like.
店長。なんでだよ。
Like, we know he has no reason to do that. but there is like a question of why then. Lumang Man. I don't believe I finished this chapter. So they just got out of the funeral.
あのずぶとい野々宮が首を吊るとはな。
まったくだ。あの立地なら今すぐ町金で5000万借りてでも欲しかったのによ。
本当にバカなやつだぜ。金のなる気を持ったまま天国に行っちまうなんてよ。
葬式だってのに、どいつもこいつも金の話ばかりだな。
仕方ねえよ。みんな喉から手が出るほどソープの営業権が欲しいんだ。
営業権なんて役所に届けりゃいいんじゃねえのか。
今風営法が厳しくてな。学校、病院、図書館なんかが半径200メートル内にあれば即 NG で、この基準をクリアできる繁華街はこの国にほぼ存在しない。つまり新規でソープランドを開店するのは事実上不可能というわけだ。
You'd need to acquire ownership of a pre-existing one.
今あるソープランドは
ほぼ全ての店が昭和の時代にオープンした店だ。
じゃあ野々宮さんが死んで貴重なソープランドが一軒消滅したってわけか。
さっきすれ違った連中が言ってたように、その気になりゃ営業権を高値で売りさばくこともできたはずだ。なんで自殺なんかしたんだろうな。
わかんねえ。でも菜の葉さんのこともそうだけど、他にもいろいろと悩んでたのかもな。
But then there's no guarantee that his girls are taken care of if it's not by him.
意外と真面目だったし、繊細な人だったのかも。
真面目で繊細な人？そうかしらね。
菜の葉さんか。
そっか。お父さんの件も片付いたしな。元気になったんだ。っていうか見違えたよ。改めて見るとやっぱセクシーじゃん。
バカ。店長のためにわざわざ来てくれたんだ。わきまえろ。
菜の葉さん、君がお父さんを引き取った後、我々が店に戻った時、すでに店長は、野々宮さんは首をくくって自殺を。
あのね、さっきから聞いてりゃ真面目だとか繊細だとか勝手なこと言ってるけど、あの店長は一流のクズよ。自分で死ぬわけないでしょ。
菜の葉さん、パニクってるのもわかるけど、この場でそんなこと言うもん
Really
じゃない。
spicy for someone who was not this spicy 10 minutes ago.
まったくもう。
And also her hair is lighter and and longer. She's got a completely different temperament and voice.
違うって何が？
私の名前はね、サエコ。
She's spicy. She's fun. Psycho's
名
fun.
前はサエコって？ちょっと待ってくれ。どういうことなんだ？
私はね、あなたたちとは今日が初対面なの。理解できた？おじいちゃん。
おじいちゃん。
Grandpa.
まだわかんない。じゃあ、そこのメガネはわかった？
メガネって。いや、全然わかんねえ。
つまりストレートに考えりゃ双子だろ。
大正解。もじゃもじゃ頭は頭いいね。そう、菜の葉は妹なの。
で、あんた姉のサエコか。
じゃああんたもその風俗嬢なのか。
風俗嬢じゃないけど、キャバクラで雇われママをしてる。その店のオーナーが野々宮だったの。
あの店長、ソープの他にキャバも持ってたのか。
あの店長、ああ見えて偉人町の風俗街じゃ指折りの名士だったみたいよ。
Which means he was well known.
乙姫ランドと私の任されてるキャバクラは系列ってことになるの。
じゃああんたら姉妹で揃って野々宮のキャバと風俗に入店したのか。
最初に入店したのは私。でもまさか妹が系列店に風俗で働いてるなんてずっと知らなかった。
知らなかった？
そう。妹が乙姫ランドで働いてたのはこの間まで知らなかったのよ。妹がお父さんの介護でそこまでお金を必要としてたってことも知らなかった。
兄弟だろ？それにあんたが先にキャバクラにいたのにどうしてだ？
複雑な家庭事情ってやつのせいでね。私は若い頃に家を飛び出してそれっきりだったから。
絶縁状態だったってことか。
うん。でもある日妹が乙姫ランドに入店したの。
じゃあ店長はそこで2人は身内だって気づいたんだろう。
そりゃ気づいたわよ。双子なんだから当たり前よね。だから菜の葉には会ったその場で私がキャバクラで働いてるって伝えたみたい。でも菜の葉がソープで働くことを私には絶対に内緒にしてほしいって頼んだのよ。
絶縁状態だからこそか。
ところが何日か前よ、いきなり野々宮から私に君の妹と親父さんがピンチだって連絡があったの。ヤクザ絡みの介護施設にはめられたみたいだって。
ああ、そこで初めて妹さんたちの事情を知らされたわけか。
そう、何年かぶりにね。でも菜の葉に内緒にしてほしいって言われてずっと隠してたのに伝えてきたってことはよほどまずい状況だったんでしょ。
まあでも今はもう大丈夫だ。心配はねえよ。
そっか。お父さんもあの子もずいぶん世話になったみたいね。だからお礼も言っとかなきゃと思ってさ。春日さんに足立さん、それと難波さん。
名前知ってたなら名前で呼べよ。俺らは親父さんと妹の命の恩人だぞ。
分かってる。本当に感謝してるって。ありがとう。
あんたその後菜の葉さんとは？
会ってない。私はこの先もずっと何も知らないままってことの方がいいんじゃないかって思うし。
なあ、ちょっといいか。あんたさっき施設のこと野々宮に聞いたって言ったよな。電話か何かで？
うん。
What
だとする
time?
とそれ時間的には
Yeah,
あいつの首吊る直前ってことにならねえか。
そう、死んだ当日。つまり私はあの人が死ぬ直前に直接電話で話してた人間ってこと。
なんだって？
その上で言ってるの。あの人が自殺だったわけがないってね。
あんた店長とはどんな話を？
The dead silence and the city sounds just end.
はあ？乙姫ランドのボーイさんが？
そうなんだ。妹さんが親父さんを預けてた施設、清流会絡みのヤバいとこでさ、金を用意できないと親父さんを殺すとかなんとかで。
ちょっとなんなのそれ。だいたい菜の葉がソープで働いてたとかなんで教えてくれなかったの？
ごめん、それは止められてたんだよ。でもこうなっちゃった以上、もうさっちゃんに黙っとくわけにいかないと思ってさ。
じゃあまとまったお金がないとまずいってこと？でも今私そんなにお金は。まあとにかく少しでも集めてみるけど。
でも時間がないんだよ。だから新入りのボーイたちが何とかしてくれるって今は信じるしかないんだ。でもあいつらならきっとやってくれる。
そんな連中に何とかできる話なの？大体誰よそれ。
元極道やら刑事やらの3人組でさ、見ず知らずの菜の葉のために命かけて頑張ってくれてんだ。
それがさっき言ってた春日さんたち？
そうだ、彼らは本当に頼りになる連中で。あれ、なんだ？
あ、
何？お客さん？
ああ、多分。ちょっと待ってて。はい。誰だあんたら。ち ちょっと待て、何勝手に入ってんだ。
店長、店長。
老妈，老妈，他在这里，老妈。
Hmm.
それが店長との最後のやりとりか。
そう。
最後ドタバタしてたってのはなんだ。
Him being attacked and
わから
killed.
ないけど、多分中国語。かなり怒ってる感じで。
だから自殺とは思えないと。
うん。
店長がその中国人たちにやられたんだとしたら、そいつらが自殺に偽装したってことか。
今からでも遅くねえだろう。すぐ警察に言おうぜ。
とっくに言ったって。ここの電話の通話履歴から所轄の刑事が聞き込みに来たの。だから私はありのままを全て話した。
だったらなんで自殺で処理されてんだよ。
わからない。刑事も途中までは熱心に聞いてくれた。でも私が電話で聞いた中国語をモノマネしてみせたら急に引き上げていったの。
紗恵子さんだったな。ちょっとそのモノマネやってみてくんねえか。
いいけど、私中国語なんて知らないから意味はわからないわよ。
That's okay.
いい？こんな感じ。ラオマー、ラオマ
ー。ラオマー。どういう意味だ？
だから意味はわからないって。
いや、よくわかった。
マジで？
ラオマーってのは半品リューマンの幹部の愛称だ。
半品リューマンの幹部？偉人さんの？
ああ、実際の名前はマブチ。
マブチ。半品リューマンの幹部の名前を大声で呼んでた。
おそらくこの部屋に乗り込んできたのはマブチの手下だな。で、野々宮を見つけた手下は大声でマブチにそのことを知らせた。彼女が聞いたのはその声ってわけだ。
じゃあそのマブチってやつが野々宮を殺したのか？いやでもここは清流会の島だろう。偉人さんは冷戦状態で戦争はしねえんじゃねえのか？
はあ、だからその掟が破られたとなると大事だな。
警察はなんで彼女の証言を無視したんだ？
その刑事が知らなかったんじゃねえのか？ラオマーって言葉を。
逆だろうな。知ってたからこそ捜査をやめたんだ。
ん？どういうことだよ？
偉人町の刑事でラオマーを知らねえ奴はいねえよ。なんたってマブチは刑事課を丸ごと買収してるんだから。
町の刑事を丸ごと？
奴は偉人町の刑事に子供の七五三祝いから入学祝い、冠婚葬祭なんかの経費まで豆々しく世話してやってんだ。
なんだそりゃ。
もっとも刑事連中にしてみりゃ賄賂をもらえるありがたさもあるが、マブチに自分らの個人情報が全部筒抜けになってる弱みもある。
なるほど、飴とムチってやつか。
もともと偉人町の警察は肉の壁の中のゴタゴタには及び腰だ。その上マブチが相手で被害者がソープの店長とくりゃまともな捜査は期待できねえかもな。
なあ、そのマブチが怪しいとしてなんで店長は殺されなきゃなんなかったんだ？
さあな、とりあえず窃盗が目的じゃないことだけは確かだ。
珍しいわね。あの店長が大入りを出すなんて。
ちゃんと準備しておいてくれてたんだな。俺らのことを信じて。
野々宮との電話詳しく教えてもらえて助かったぜ。ありがとうよ。
悔しいのよ、なんか。全部私の知らないところで勝手に心配されて、勝手に誰かが頑張ってこんなことになったのが。私さ、父や妹とはずっと不仲で、間を取り持ってた母が死んじゃってからはもう居場所がなくて。
だから家を出たんだよね。けど家族を捨ててきた私に野々宮は曲がりなりにも居場所をくれた。そんな人を私は最後までろくでなし呼ばわりしてさ、ありがとうなんて一度も言ったことなかった。だって急にこんなお別れが来るなんて思ってもなかったから。私は自分一人で気ままに生きてきたつもりだったけど、案外身近な人間と重苦しくて厄介なつながりを持ってたんだなって、野々宮がいなくなって初めてそう気がついた。
重苦しい厄介なもんか。でもそりゃ絆って言うんじゃねえのか。
私ね、悔しいのよ。野々宮はデリカシーないし、言うことも汚い最低の親父よ。でもだからって殺されたのに警察も知らん顔。野々宮は殺されても仕方がない人だっていうの？そんなわけないよ。私一人じゃ何にもできない。でも死ぬ前に野々宮があんたたちは頼りになるやつだって言ってたから、
だから俺らに会いに来たんだよな。オーケー
オーケーってひょっとしてまたやる気かよ。
だんだん俺のこと分かってきたじゃない難波先生。
やっぱりそうなるのか。お弟子さんは
This group is so
現
fucking
役
ride
の
or
デカ
die.
たちが尻込みする相手だ。俺のデカ魂はやれと言ってるぜ。
じゃあ決まりだな。さっちゃん、一緒にやろうぜ。あんたは今日からまた一人じゃねえってことだ。よろしくな。
Congratulations, you've been adopted. That's how this shit goes. Yeah.
Nah.
Adachi, do you know where Mabuchi's hideout is? The Liumang are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not going to just plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard, word is he doesn't even take meetings. So we don't have any leads.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. You know, Restaurant Row, just north of here. That's where the Liumang are known to hang out. Just like a little Chinatown. It's more like It's more Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabuchi's got to be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row. Then let's head over there and ask around. I was starting to get hungry anyway. Don't tell me we're going down there just to grab food. Why not? Adachi said this is the real Chinatown, so it's gotta be good. You'll see when we get there. I'm assuming it's all, like, heinously expensive. Psycho's inherent boldness makes her much more resistant to fear, charm, and silence than most. She's also particularly good at holding her liquor and therefore less likely to get drunk. Yeah, alright. I haven't actually... Ooh. I was about to say, I haven't actually looked in any of these little entryways. So there's probably something there. And I was correct. Alright, it is right here actually, which is nice. And I'm nearly leveled for it. Party, job, psycho, barmaid, okay. Psycho exclusive job, smacks enemies around with a handbag, capable of learning powerful martial arts, performed in tandem with cosmetic tools, okay. Hello. Whoa. Alright, we are actually... I'm actually gonna... I just hit, like, fatigue wave. So, we are gonna save. We will pick up with Chapter 5 on Wednesday. Should all go well. So, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll continue this on Wednesday. Oh boy, we're getting to... not quite where I was, but we're very close. It's like the end of the next, like, dungeon, which might be the end of this chapter. Probably is. I don't think I got into Chapter 7, and if I did, I did not start the plot. So, we'll see. But yeah, tonight was fun. Hopefully, we'll be able to get through things pretty easily. We'll bring back the VTuber next time. I'm not going to watch any cutscenes, so it's all good. I will see you all then. Have a good week. Take care of yourselves. Eat good food. Be nice to yourselves and others. Take a shower. Eat. Have water, please. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.